and big up your badness. That is what, because I don't want people to think that I haven't got a one-track mind. No, I have not got a one-track mind. I have not got a one-track mind. And these people, they have not done me nothing. They have not done me one thing. I have never seen one of these family members in my life. So the moral of that story is I have not got a vendetta against the crocodile, the hyena, or the reptile, Mr. T. I have not got a vendetta against them. And that is on the Holy Bible. I have not got a vendetta against these people. Right? Because I often tell people, if these was 5 strangers giving me all of these lies that the family are giving me, I would not ease up either. I would be pressuring them like a politician, same way. You understand what I'm trying to say? So a lot of people are saying, oh, the family, and we are looking at the family, because I have tried. God up in heaven know that I have tried to look elsewhere. I have tried, look different places. Yesterday, I was in a whole different place searching. I was trying to put the puzzle yesterday in a whole different place. And I promise you, in the end of the day, I came back to the same freaking place that I started at the family. Because even if we was to say, okay, when it comes to Mr. T, right, let's say Mr. T and the time, right? Let us try and simplify this today. Let's say no, I am not, I will not. But what I am trying to say is this, right? Let's say Mr. T have and the timing of a problem, right? So we are gonna say, has the little boy been fine yet? Let's say Mr. T have a issue when it comes to timing, right? So we're gonna say he's got a time problem. Fair enough? Right. So all of these things, happy feet, good morning, my darling. If we take away the time and say we're gonna let Mr. T do not responsible, we're not gonna hold him responsible for the time. Please answer the question as he been found. And somebody answer in the comment, okay. We say somebody Elizabeth just said to you no. Not because I didn't tag you, that the no come just after your question. No, there hasn't been fine. Yeah, it has not been fine yet. When you're talking, you have to remember the comment will also interact with you guys as well, you know, because sometimes when I am talking, I am focusing on something, and then when I stop to answer a comment, sometimes I lose my train of thought. So you guys have to kind of interact with each other in the comment section as well as me, okay? And yeah, so sometimes you have to just like, as people in the comment section that's been here, they will know. So you can ask somebody in the comment, or if you ask a question, somebody in the comment will answer you sometimes, just so that I don't miss track of what I'm trying to say. Like what happened to me now. What was I saying? God Almighty. What were I saying just now? You see, sometimes my brain overwork, man. My brain overwork. Right. Yes. So what I am saying, guys, let us say we are gonna say Mr. T does not responsibility for his timing. Okay. Let's give him that for a second. Right. So the key, he take God off the cross that he gave the key to Shanice. How then we going to address that? Let's say we're not going to say about the time when he gives Shanice the key. We're not going to say the time. And I can go further to say we're not even going to say the day. Right? God favorite, what's up? Right? This is what I don't understand, guys. I personally don't believe that we can just disregard everything that comes out of a person's mouth because it's not in line with our belief or our think. I just don't believe in it. We cannot, and I think we should not disagree this ban everything that Mr. T say. I think that's wrong of us to do that. And this is the reason why. This is the reason why every time I go and try to find somebody else as the culprit, it dragged me all the way back down to the family. And I don't feel like I'm being unfair. I do not. From the bottom of my heart, I don't feel like I am being unfair to these bunch of cruel people. Because now there is like 3, 4 different scenarios. Let me tell you something, people. My darling Candice, let me tell you something. We ain't stupid. Blessed my darling, good morning to you, my lovely. Let me tell you something, right? We ain't stupid. Nobody around here is stupid. Nobody around here is stupid. The only stupid people around here is the old reptile, Mr. T. Nobody else is stupid. Because at the end of the day, let me tell you something. You see, if 6 people is telling a story, you see, if 6 people is telling a story, let me tell you one thing about 6 people is telling a story. It might be a little bit off, yeah? It might be a little bit off, but it can be 2 and 3 and 4 days off. That's crap. I wonder if you don't understand what I say. If a person is telling a story, the story, anybody will accept it. If the story is a little bit off, so one say potato, one say potato, that's a different story. One say tomato, one say tomato. That is a different. You cannot tell me, say everybody's gonna tell me, oh, we have to go give them this and give them that, because their story is off by miles. Guys, please to follow the horse. You understand? Slightly, yeah. So if you tell me something where, like TJ say, in go down the road 5:30 this morning, then Bella come tell me say, TJ go down the road 6 o'clock, 6:30 this evening. That's we can work with that. We can work with that because you know what it is. You probably have a little bit of inconsistency, but when you go tell me say, when you are going to look in my face and tell me, say, you did not go to your house in Sturchy, in Mandeville, none at all. Right? You did not go to your house in Mandeville, none at all. And Mr. T said he gave the key to you in the morning. That is a different type of inconsistency. That the inconsistency we call a lie. And this is what we are saying. People, this is what we are saying. That is a whole different type of bad game. You understand where I come from? That is a whole day and a half away. And then they expect we to just say, all right, you know what? Mr. T did a chat shit, so nothing more to see here. It can't work like that, people. It cannot. It cannot, and it will not, and it should not work like that. Yeah, but TJ, we turn this thing all about. TJ, we turn this thing on the head. We turn it Saturday. We turn it at the evening. We turn it at the night. We turn it all about on the head. But she did not admit being there in the morning. No, he hasn't. So, all right, this is what I am trying to say to you, TJ. You see, if the woman did say, all right, she get the key in the morning, but she never got no spiritual ill, we could have said, you know what? That could have been make sense. But she are denying the fact that she ever been there in the morning. I don't think she has adjusted the key situation. But I tend to believe Mr. T, right? Not because Mr. T tell the truth, because they're mucked up in giving their whole heap of stories. That is the reason why I believe that Mr. T give that key. And for those of you that has not been on the live before, please to follow the host. Guys, is there anybody in this live that has to follow the host? Please to follow the host, guys. Because hear this now, right? Hear this. And see me listen to understand. Me, listen to understand. And as I said to you, right, listen, let me show you something. You see, sometime, somebody said a few weeks ago or a month or so ago on this very same live stream that cock mouth kill cock. I don't know if you guys ever heard that old school parable before. Said cock mouth kill cock. And I genuinely believe in this situation that's what's going on. Because nobody never asked the crocodile. Come here. Yeah, let's go and stop it. Go and get one of your ties and go and play the ties then. Go and get one of your ties and play the ties. I can't get the knives. Now the horse today. You understand? Thank you very much. Right? Where was I, guys? I get distracted easily now. My son, I don't know what I'm doing. Me put him on the charge and then move away. So, this is what I am trying to say now. Where was I? Guys, please remind me. Where was I? Oh, yeah. The thing is this. Nobody did not ask Crocodile how many people in your house have house key for your house. She was the one that volunteered that information. She speaks, and I am quoting, everybody in the yard have a house key. That's what the auntie says, your crocodile auntie. Right? No, guys, I'm going to go over this very slow. So who can understand. The Bible tells us, who have ears, let them hear. And if you can't hear, that means you're not ears, you're not supposed to hear. Okay? So we are going to go over this very slowly this morning. Very, very slow. Now, the time stamp on these things are different. And that is what I came to believe, because yesterday I went through these things like somebody was paying me. And but anybody will know not about Jamaica. I don't know if it's a whole of the Caribbean is that, but we know Jamaica. Them are hell feet. You so in Jamaica tell us later, a little more, them attack tomorrow. I tell you if show you somewhere, I tell you somewhere, and you get Jamaica tell you, just down the road on this man. You walk till your foot back and then come off. You see if a Jamaican never tell us say, I don't know man, probably about say 10. Them good attack at 9. So the moral of what I'm trying to say, we're going to kind of load the time span them. Because I feel like unless you look at your watch or your phone, you will not be able to tell the exact time. And that is the reason why I question Shanice 2 times, 6:50 and 7:09. But hold on. One time, the crocodile say, everybody in the house have a house key. We tend to believe that because Jayden was expected to go home from school and get into the house. Right? Jayden was expected to go from school and get into the house. Now, Mr. T, if no one was at the house, Mr. T would have expected to can get in at the house if he never go back there some point of the day. You with me? So basically, Victoria said we cannot believe that because right when she said that everybody in the yard have a key. Okay? Now, that is one key argument. That is one key argument. Everybody in the house have a key. Right? Now, move on to the next key argument. Mr. T said that he gave Shanice the keys to go to freshen up. Mr. T stated that he gave the keys to Shanice to go and freshen up. Now, from what they are saying, we all understand that Crocodile work for the bread and breakfast. So she is like the lady who, clean up the place, make up the beds and stuff like that. I would like to assume. If a guest is there and the guest they want to towel, I guess the phone the crocodile and tell us, can you go and give some towel to room number 3 for us, please? So she would have to have a key at all time. And if the guest then come out 2 o'clock, she would have to have a key to go and like refreshen up at the room so that it can be prepared for your next guest. Right? So because I am saying that the crocodile have the bread and breakfast key like a permanent fix, like, and obviously if she stop work with the person, she would have to turn and back the keys them in. But for what we know, she was working, so she have the key permanentish to keep. So what would have happened now? She would have then placed her house key and that bunch of keys, so she would have one bunch of key. Right? So when she rushed out of the house to go to the hospital with the baby, remember she was frantic, she was in a different space when the baby fall. So what happened? The crocodile rushed out of the house, gone to the hospital, and leave her house key at the yard, her bunch of key, which contains the bread and breakfast key, and her house key. So that is her bunch of key. So one time she was at the hospital and needed to get into the bed and breakfast, that's why Mr. T have to go back home and fetch her key. So when she gave Shanice the bed and breakfast key, the mother key was on the key. Hence why when they reached home at night and she said she asked Mr. T for the key, and Mr. T have him house key and him car key. That is the reason why the auntie have to ask Mr. T for his key in the evening, because Shanice had get her bunch of key in the morning, which contains her house key in it. Because that's what I'm tell her, say, it's cock mode kill cock. It's cock mode kill cock, because if she did not told us that she asked Mr. T for film key and Mr. T have him house key and him car key, I can play the interview right now. I can play the interview right now. So that is 3 key argument. This is 3 key argument. 3 key argument. Everybody in the yard have them own a key. Mr. T give Shanice the key, and the mother take Mr. T key in the night. But you know what? This was meant to happen, you know. This was meant to happen. You see, God is a real and true God. Because you see, if the auntie never rush out of the house and the fear key, where she said, Mr. Tifa, what would happen? No key argument would have come up, because you know what? The auntie would have fear key, the segregation is. So nobody would hear. Well, Mr. T that probably could still come and say, well, me take the key for war. Shanice did not say nothing about the key, and this is what I am trying to explain to you guys. Shanice have not acknowledged nothing that Mr. T has said. I saw 2 interviews with her, one that she made by herself and one, good morning, and one where she made with the auntie and the uncle and the sister and the cousin them. And out of everything, she has not made a statement pertaining to any of those. Because this is what I am saying. What are we going to do with the whole of Mr. T's statement? What are we going to do with it? Are we going to just take it and throw it into the bin and say, forget it, let's back to what was? Because remember, I know, Shanice, and I am quoting, Shanice said she went to the KFC and then she leave to the hospital, and then the baby gets transferred in the morning and she go to the other hospital. Shanice said she has not gone to her house in Mandeville, and she didn't say she didn't go to the bed and breakfast, so she said she didn't go to her house, and I'm assuming she probably is, well, I don't know. She said she didn't go to her house. I don't know which one of the house she attacked, if it, because the bread and breakfast is not her house. So she couldn't say she never said she never got to the bread and breakfast. She said she never got to the house, her house. So I don't know if she have a house different from the swamp or where the crocodile live. I don't know if she have a different house from that. but I know she didn't say. She didn't say. So I don't know how to. But she didn't say she go anywhere. So she said she go to the KFC 6 and this is what I'm saying, guys. I feel like it's just cat mouth is killing cat in this whole situation. It's just cat mouth is killing cat, and that's just my honest opinion. It's just my honest opinion. It's my honest opinion. And there's a net big significant part of again is the part where Mr. T, because even yesterday I'm thinking, could it be the fact that Mr. T and Rashan and Jayden's father and the crocodile went to the police station at the same time? Mr. T just did not mention the crocodile. And guys, I don't know. Because I am saying if I'm gonna tell something and I'm gonna I'm gonna mention your Shane and Jaden's dad, right? And don't mention my wife. Chinwagwan. You get where I'm coming from? I just don't understand it, guys. I really don't understand it. Because I am trying to like, because I'm being honest with you. I am not going against him with a vendetta. So it cloud up my judgment. I am not doing that. I promise you I'm not doing it. What I'm doing, I'm analyzing. That's all I'm doing. I'm not going at them with a vendetta. So I have to. There's nothing I can see nothing else than just red when it comes to them. No, I am not doing that. And that is the reason why I am so firmly believing my gut feelings, how I'm feeling. I believe in it 100 million, zillion, gazillion, tizillion percent. Believe in the things that I am saying. Because I feel like the reason why Crocodile and Hyena has not come out to talk against the reptile is because they will have to come do one thing. Mr. T is a liar. For them to come out and address Mr. T interview, they will have to come out and do one thing. Call Mr. T a liar. Because then can come out, come say, yes, when Mr. T say right, yes, what we are saying we right, because you cannot be two places at the same time. It's impossible. So for them to come out and address Mr. T interview, they will have to come out straight out, come call Mr. T a liar. And I am not the only one. I'm sure that I'm not the only one that noticed that Mr. T is like a fridge where you plug him in and it's still at the frost when you plug him in. Because Mr. T seems like the type of person where feel more to run like river and spread out over a place like sea. But they want me know. They want happen, TJ. And guys, this is up for everybody's speculation. I feel like say I've been to that moves. Somebody else said You see this chicken buying business? See this chicken buying business? I'm gonna say something a lot of people not gonna feel good about. You see the chicken buying business? I feel like the hyena did not leave from the hospital to buy the chicken. I feel like the hyena leave from wherever Jayden was to go and buy the chicken. And I strongly feel like that. Is either where they put him or where they left him or something. I genuinely believe that she did not leave the airport and buy no chicken. I feel like she did not leave the hospital and buy no chicken. I feel she left from where Jayden was to buy the chicken. That's just my opinion. And the reason why I come to that conclusion and that speculation, the reason why I'm going to tell you, because I don't speculate without explaining to you why I come up with that. I have that opinion and that speculation because she said she just ironically knew the 2 time she knows that she was waiting on the chicken 650. And I was listening to her interview the other day. And I have been listening to that same interview for the last 2 or 3 months. Right? I was listening to the last, and I genuinely think she said we could go and check the airport camera. And that's what I thought was going on for the last 2 months or so. Only to listen to the interview Friday to find out that she said we can go check the KFC chicken camera. No, that raised a whole different suspicion to me from right there. So no. So when she leave from where Jayden was, she went to the KFC to get a timestamp at the KFC camera because she said 650 she was waiting. She texted her mom 650 and she was waiting. And then she stated that she reached at the hospital 7:09. Spicy morning. So you are telling me no. I ain't arguing with no one. These are my opinions. So if you don't like my opinion, just scroll on. Let me tell you something. You are trying to tell me, say, you just ironically check your phone to get the 2 time. Just nobody else in the whole case cannot give you 1 time specific apart from the Megamart camera allegedly. The only 349 me here apart from 650 and 709. Shanice move like she's a camera. Shanice move like she's a CCTV camera. Cause I'm going to show the camera alone can get the exact time and date, Yeah. So I am simply saying, is that a clue or is that a clue? Understand? But I genuinely feel like when she go and buy that chicken, she was not coming from the airport and she was not coming from the hospital. That is my opinion. But the only thing is this, I believe strongly in my opinion. I really believe in my opinion. Trust me, I strongly believe in it. Because all of the people that's saying these things, right? Okay, let me show you something. This one woman up on one live the other day, right? This one woman up on one live and say she a solicitor, she a this and that and rare and blah blah blah. And she come out to be one scammer. The moral of that story is necessary that people can't tell lie. It doesn't matter who you are, you can't tell lie. So everybody is going after one thing, that this lady come from a foreign country and come to Jamaica. And because of that, they are saying this woman is not capable of being deceived. I want to ask you one question. How will you work that out? How? How will you work out that she's not capable of telling lie, or she's not capable of being deceitful? How? Please. Because I know nobody not tell me that, because everybody has say she can't tell lie and she come from foreign. Like, let me tell you something. Foreign don't mean nothing. If a person live in our first world country, that don't mean nothing. That don't mean one thing. I go on like live in a first world country, you can't lie and thief and wicked same way. If that was the case, why would they have prison in a first world country? If first world people they can't lie and wicked and thief, where them do over there? Where them do with prison? You know, should have be a church over there and be a synagogue? Let me tell you something. Right now, this lady, but it's when we find out, say, this comic chick, affair, boyfriend, took her from hospital. See all that now? That make a whole different ball game. We telling us something, you know. You see, on the interview, of that course, I don't know what the lady name, but there's a lady that asks a question. See that question? Was it last nail in the coffin question, in my opinion. The lady asks her, say, if a man did message her from off her Instagram or something. And even that question there, the woman blatant tell her say is a man. When she answered the question, she answered like it's a woman, and the woman first said no. But that girl there, hold on, let me play them voice, because one time me a talking on things that me just get up and make up all of these things, yeah. This a interview, I tell you, this a interview, I go back them, you know. Trust me. This a interview, I go back them, man.
Make an image for my presentation. Wicked and cruel person. Oh, no.
See, interview, I go back them.
Because the baby is an emergency.
Yes.
You come out there.
Some stop to get taxi to go to school. The teacher confirmed that he was at school.
So people, with all the allegations that are showing at Jayden Smith's family, they are here to answer questions, right? We know that everybody when I listen right now have a question for asking about. Now can get to ask them the question, but Me sure say, when you don't listen all the way, you must say, you
Can
have
I hear it?
all the answers you need. And trust me, this one good. People, to me, it look like Jayden wander gone somewhere far too. And he must sleep on the shop piers or something somewhere of his heart. Because some things that are said in this interview or in this life, in a normal, you may tell you, because them must say one at a time before them take Jayden. Jayden used to sleep on the roadside and the shop piers and he wasn't going to school.
All that.
I know, and
What that
I
have to
think
do with anything about
that's
that,
why the
so?
woman said Jayden go rough. People
What that have to
sit
do with
back,
anything about one
relax,
right now?
and listen. Jayden, two cousin, and Jayden's aunt, that is the guardian. The same woman will take care of Jayden. And the youth, where them say, see him leg broke or something, see him mother, they connect to, and an ex-cousin. So 3 family members. Please listen.
Demar went back to the hospital to assist my aunt because she could not leave because they ended up admitting the baby. When they admit the baby's foot was declared broken after 5 a.m. in the morning. He broke his femur. When that was declared broke.
So the baby foot declared broke after 5 a.m. in the morning. After 5 a.m. in the morning, but yet still, you ever tell your husband to bring back up. You, hold on, I'm telling have my earpiece. I probably not hear good. When I hear good through the earpiece, you forgot to, the earpiece, you have a nice cancellation, so I'm probably not hear good. When I hear it?
When that was declared broken, after 5, Jayden would have not been privy to this information. Jayden did not know this. Jayden got ready and...
So Bella, let me ask you one question, Bella. Come here, Bella. Come to the front of the queue. After 5 in the morning, the baby thing declare, right? So obviously, I would like to believe that the hospital, Renford where you're going with, the hospital was the one that tell them that the femur broke. So why they still want them have to come there to come work, make sure a bathroom? But anyway, that can be a clue, it cannot be a clue.
No, look at the series of events. When would Jayden get a beating? In the car on the way to the hospital? At the hospital? All the camera footage is at the hospital.
Who took Jayden to school?
He went to school with his...
The uncle.
The uncle, what do you call that?
Uncle
in-law.
Uncle carry
The uncle-in-law. Uncle-in-law.
From perspective.
Uncle-in-law. When the child's mother... Remember, I see a lot of people saying, oh, they're frightened for foreign Sydney and this and that. This is a regular black child with Jamaican parents. However, they live in the US, but it's Jamaican parents. Nobody is frightened for this child.
Alright, so the uncle left Jayden where?
He left him at a bus stop to get taxi to go to school. His teacher confirmed that he was at school. His principal confirmed that he was at school, and he did not leave school until dismissal.
Camille.
The CCTV.
At what time was dismissal?
I'm not sure what time was dismissal.
Camille. Okay. Camille, when the uncle took.
So the this school over different time Manchester, because I don't know, and probably it's because I'm looking so deep into this thing here. I am picking up everything because the fact that she says she don't know what time is this dismissal. You know what she do? Listen to her part of the interview. She is trying very hard not to incriminate herself, you know. She's trying to leave some things not neutral, so you can come back and fix them. Listen to her, and I don't know. I can be wrong, but to me, then if you're gonna say you don't know what time is dismissal, everybody's supposed to know. So school over 2:30 or 3:30 or 5:30 or whatever. How she don't know?
Jayden to school. Did uncle know that the baby foot was broken?
No, he did not know. The baby did not get through in the hospital.
The lady talk, then no question her.
Yes, you guys listening? His principal confirmed that he was at school and he did not leave school until dismissal. The CCTV.
And what time was
footage-
dismissal?
I'm not sure what time was dismissal.
Camille. Camille, when the uncle took Jayden to school, did the uncle know that the baby foot was broken?
No, he did not know.
Hold on there. Oh, God.
And what time was dismissal?
I'm not sure what time was dismissal.
Camille. Camille, when the uncle took Jayden to school, did the uncle know that the baby foot was broken?
Crowd, tell Crowd to come here. Come here, Crowd. Come here. Crowd, look, come here. Hold on them. I'm not playing them one till Crowd. Come, guys, step up and scream for me, please and thanks. That is the reason why Mr. T was running him mouth. So, I want Bella, yo, me can't argue this, man. Bella, please, man, so go and go sleep, Bella. Go and go sleep. Go and go sleep. Listen, I when him bring Jayden to school, listen. I know what me I say to my girl. So go and back to sleep, man. Go and back to sleep.
To school, did the
Until dismissal. The CCTV.
And what time was
footage-
dismissal?
Because this is a problem. This is a problem. Uno I say different. If people must say it, I don't know I tell you different. Me I go play it again. I know me I say it. So go and go take it up with when you name Tammy. Go and take it up with Kamisha. There ain't nothing to do with me, Bella. Go and take it up with Kamisha. Me I beg you please this morning. Go take it up with Kamisha. Cause uno know want to come with them, you know. And me are the problem where I analyze what them I say. I problem. Go and take it up with Kamisha. That's why Mr. T come and I run him out so because he did not know say nothing wrong with the baby like so significant when he start cover up shit. And you didn't know say something wrong with the baby and so nah say he give her the key.
I'm not sure what time was dismissal.
Camille. Camille, when the uncle took Jayden to school, did the uncle know that the baby foot was broken?
No, he did not know.
When the uncle take Jayden to school, did the uncle know that the baby foot was broken? No, he never know. So he never thinks that nothing did he hide. He never knows that nothing did he hide. He did not know that nothing is there to hide. Come here,
He did not get through in the hospital.
The lady talk, then no question her.
Yes, you guys listening now? So the public is not aware of the fact that there are camera footages that picked up Jayden at Little Caesar and also Mega Mart. The last he was in Little Caesar after 3. The last footage that picked him up at Mega Mart was after 4. So he went to Little Caesar first and then he went.
So hold on. So who I tell the lie then? Cause I only love jump down pan we. She said the last camera, the last footage a little Caesar now after 4. And I go play it again, you're gonna hear it. I am going to play it again. The auntie said the footage in a little Caesar was 3:49. When did 3:49 becomes after 4?
To Mega Mart, the Caesar and also Mega Mart. The last he was in Little Caesar after 3. The last footage that picked him up at Mega Mart was after 4. So he went to Little Caesar.
Alright. So I'm gonna play it out and I'm gonna hear. I'm gonna play it out and I'm gonna hear. The footage time in a little in a Mega Mart where everybody on the internet know 3:49. And she just said the last footage in a Little Caesar was after 4. In a Mega Mart was after 4. So who I tell a lie? Are we a tell a lie? Hold on, are we a tell a lie? Why nobody not gonna take it up with them, but are we are the problem? We analyze what them I say. The last scene in Megamart was on the footage, and she said, "Good morning, Laura. Laura, morning. How you doing, my darling? Remember, you know, I go play out the interview, you know. Me, I go play out the interview today. You understand? Me, I go play out the interview because, and you go hear again what them say. The scene per Megamart camera was 3:49. Now, what areas I say it is after 4. So, which one is it? Which, as I will ask them, which one is actually hit?
Came up at Mega Mart was after 4. So he went to Little Caesar first and then he went to Mega Mart. The public is not aware of this. The public is also saying every day the auntie says she see my girl school, more she never seen Friday morning. That's because she was at the hospital. So
this is an ignorant statement she make us right now. And she try to cover up her ignorant behavior.
a lot of people, they don't have access to this
Oh,
information.
shut up.
When my cousin realized that she works in healthcare, she's a nurse. So she worked in Jamaica before system is in Jamaica. When she realized that her child was not being seen, she booked a flight to Jamaica immediately. Jayden did not know that she was coming to Jamaica, so Jayden could not meet up with her anywhere. She booked a flight for her and her child to leave Jamaica, where she have health care in foreign, could have come back and met the fitness to one doctor. When she got to Jamaica, they told her the child cannot travel because his foot is broken. The only mode of transportation would have to be in an ambulance. That's what they told her, because her plan was to take her child and go back to the US so he can see a doctor in the US, which would be his primary care doctor.
Camille, can I ask a question?
Yes, go ahead.
Are you living at the house where the incident took?
You see that lady here? Why I gotta ask a question now? And you me there close to this lady, I me shake her two and them until them broke out a socket. Because this piece of shit bag Kamisha come here, come tell we shit. She come here, I come tell we shit like I sit where she see. But one time when I tell she, you know, she never did it. Then tell her. So if them I go tell she, everybody can use what she saying. Why we can't use what them I say? Why we can't use what them I say?
Place where you there, or you're saying what you heard from them?
No, I don't live there.
Okay.
So how you know all of
You're
these
saying
things?
what they're saying, right?
And this is factual information that I got, and we have seen the video footages and all of those stuff that you guys
Alright,
are
and
very much
what-
saying that.
You hear what she said? We have seen the video footages. So if you see the video footages and see the time and it is 3:49, how the hell you come and tell me say it was after 4? Have you seen the footage or not? Which is it? Have you seen the footage or not? Because you just tell me out of your mouth say it was after 4. And the auntie say it was 3:49. 3:49 is, I don't know when 3:49 become after 4. Because 3:49 is after 3 too, in my opinion, or according to my clock.
They're not true.
And you are saying that the public is not aware of CCTV camera. I dare the whole internet have that and saying it. But my thing is that you're speaking as if you live there and you are saying this is not true. So basically, allegedly, you are repeating what the old soul told you. Basically,
Thank
that
you.
it's respectful.
Thank you, my darling. Thank you. Thank you.
Common statement and Demar statement. Actually, the same statement.
Like,
But this one now, when you hear the piece, say, come to say him carry the child to a school in the morning, you know, and like the lady did say, give him $1,200, but no, him give him $1,500. You know, that's not on the other part.
And him carry him go school, him carry him go drop him off out of the main road.
Yes.
And him take regular taxi. He take him from the home in a theme vehicle, but them drop him off on the main road.
But I
So
think
him bring him go school. Him not drop him at the school gate.
somebody said the lady said she would give him 1,200 to go school, but him said no, him a give him 1,500 to go school.
Probably him never have no change.
Look here.
And then
He said he didn't have any change. He only had $1,500, but his lunch money was $1,200.
Alright, listen to me now.
The $1,200.
And there's something else I want me know back, right? When I took my son to the hospital when his foot was broken, right? I went there and find other incident with younger baby that they put in before my child come and
Jayden at school and a man to them a go.
The hospital also has all the footages, and if you guys want to request it, you guys can also request it to see that was there as well.
Why him a go back in a man to why never carry him at school?
Yeah, man. We don't like to see it. So we don't like to see the footage. Just see it, my friend. Tell me.
That is true. And like I said, I understand from you guys' perspective, because if I was in all of your shoes, we wouldn't make assumptions too. However, based on the investigation, these footages are not available to the public.
But that's public if
I get that, but based on what's happening, they cannot release the footages to the public.
You know, me don't want to
They
see
can
it,
only do the timeline to say this and that and whatever. They cannot release the footages to the public. That's JCF's rule.
Come in.
Okay.
Because it's an active investigation that's going on, so they cannot release it. The only thing that they can state is that he was seen on footage and whatever. We are appealing to persons on Perth Road. He was last seen on Perth Road. A lot of houses and nice houses are around there. If persons who live in that area who have like camera on their house that project like to the road, that would have also been very helpful to see if him walk past, if nobody pick him up, if this, because that was the last place he was seen going up Perth Road after he exit Mega Mart.
How far from Perth Road he lives? How far from Perth Road Jayden lives?
The Jayden, I'm not sure if you guys know Mandeville. Jayden taxi stand is at Willowgate Plaza. Perth Road would be around where Mega Mart is, around Manchester High School front gate. That's where his high school is.
So again,
Come in.
Yes, ma'am.
Mm-hmm. 1 minute. Let me ask Camille a question. Is it that, all right, and the whole entire universe is saying this about the baby and everybody appealing? Is any of the family member come together and say, look here, auntie, uncle, listen, what happened? Okay, I don't have anything can tell because people are accusing what is happening. Anybody ever...
Let me tell you something. You see what Kami just said about active investigation and all this? Kami full up of crap like Alison crap them. You hear me I tell you? She full up of crap like the crap them with Alison herself. That me I try to tell you right now. Because what she just chat a look while, I don't even know how she can make that come out of her mouth. Because basically what she tell me say Jamaica is have a more crime fighting effort than every other country else in the world. That's all about tell me them ignorance and arrogant to the public. I tell me say Jamaica have a bigger, better crime fighting system than everywhere in the world.
And people are not aware of this.
No, but you still don't answer.
You see it? And this is what people don't understand. She just said, we have been searching every single day now. You have so much chat to make. And you know, say, we have been searching for every single day. So she said, they have been searching every single day. But you and this we notice with nasty face Kami and the whole hyena, them have the most to say, and them are the one when be around the kidney at all. Everything for answer for Jayden, the sister can answer it. The auntie or whatever they call she.
Question, Camille. I know everybody knows that people are searched. The question is it that I wanted to ask, believe the question, but it was so vice versa. The question is, is any one of the family member really look into it as a person, a parent, and say, auntie, uncle, this is where we at now. This happened, I don't know what Uncle Jayden, what question. This is the question we may try to find out. Everybody defending auntie, uncle, everybody defending the family.
We have been trying to figure out because, as I said, Jayden went to Pert Road and Jayden has no business on Pert Road because where his taxi stand is way far from.
You see it? And I have been saying that, I hear the lady just say it. That is the problem. That is their main primary focus, to defend auntie, uncle, brother, sister, cousin. And none of this family don't care about Jayden. None of them don't business about the little boy. Their only aim is to come and assassinate the little boy character and defend the whole of the crocodile and the hyena them and the reptile them. That's all. That's their only intention, in my opinion.
Pert Road. So what he went on Pert Road to do, nobody has.
Guys, please follow the host.
If he a slight child that doesn't understand himself or just
No.
Well, me not buy him.
Good evening. I want to ask you a few questions, right?
Go ahead.
Alright. So let me ask you, let me get a background of Jayden. Is Jayden a kind of child that have ever just gone away, wandered off
No.
some hours and not see him back?
No.
Alright. In terms of Jayden coming home in the evening, right? School this is at what, 3?
Around that time, right?
Alright. And how
You hear? That's what I'm telling you, say. These people are taking the biscuit out of the tea. Yeah, when she just said, look, while, remember at the beginning, she said she don't know. She don't have a clue what time the school over. That's how Kamisha said. And 12 minutes during the interview, the lady asked her if school over 3 o'clock, and she said yes, around that time. You never have no clue if you say, in the early part of the interview, about 3 o'clock or so. About 2:30, 3 o'clock or so. Right? She never have that knowledge, But 12 minutes after that, she can know at that time. You see the inconsistency lie? And then when people sit down and pick out these things, go and like say people, we and make up story upon them. She just said 12 minutes and 18 seconds ago, she just said she don't know what time the school over. Now the lady asked her again, and she said, is it about 3 o'clock? She said, yes, about that time. But you never know, you never have a clue 12 minutes ago what time the school over. Uno too clever. Them people are too clever.
how far is his home
See that?
from Jayden? Is Jayden a kind of child that have ever just gone away?
When I repeat what I say, we becomes the problem.
Alright. In terms of Jayden coming home in the evening, right?
And nobody have a problem with them.
Around that time, right?
Alright. And how far is his
Where you going,
his
Shanda?
home from Mandeville?
Probably about a 30 to 45 minutes drive, or maybe less.
Okay. So normally when time in dismiss from school, like what time he normally reach home?
He normally reach, my auntie said normally reach up like after 4, he would reach home early.
Alright. Listen. This is what I'm tell you, say. Everybody can say, oh, we can go with the Kamisha say, Bella just say Kamisha tell the truth. Kamisha say, right after a little while, I'm gonna play, I couldn't hear. So the auntie tell her, say, the boy reach home after 4. The latest, them say the latest him ever reach home after 4. Then the auntie can't tell we say the latest he reach home a minute to 6. So which one of them are the true story? I'm just asking you, which one of them are the true story? Because the auntie tell her say the latest Jayden ever reach home is after 4. Then the auntie tell we say the latest he ever reach home is minute to 6. So are we the problem? Are we the problem still? I'm gonna play it here because let me tell you something, man. I don't understand what I want.
So when did it become alarm from Mandeville?
Probably about a 30 to 45 minutes drive, or maybe less.
Okay. So normally when time in dismiss from school, like what time he normally reach home?
He normally reach, my auntie said normally reach up like after 4, he would reach home early. So
My auntie said normally reach home after 4, he would reach home early. So when time I point out the next part to no tell me some me a problem.
When did it become alarming, a call for concern?
So when my cousin got to Jamaica to relieve my aunt from the hospital, because when she landed in Montego Bay, she landed after 2 in Montego Bay. From Montego Bay to Mandeville is like a 3 hours drive. She went straight to Mandeville so she could relieve my auntie so she could go home from the hospital.
After 2 and 3 hours, so she reached Mandeville after 5. Me just point out the time then.
That was Friday night. So she got to the hospital around after 7 p.m. When my aunt went home, that's when she realized that Jayden is not home. That's when the discovery was made that Jayden did not reach home from school.
So where was Demar?
And Demar was at the hospital.
So where was the uncle?
The uncle went to work in the morning. After he dropped off Jayden to school, he went to work and then
Does Jayden have a key?
Hospital. Yes, Jayden have a key. Yeah.
So, Kimmy, did you know that there's a nurse?
So you are going to tell me, say, when the auntie asks Mr. T for his key in the night, right? When the auntie asks Mr. T for his key, so you're going to tell me, say, the lady just asks her, say, does Jayden have a key? And she said, yes. When the auntie's Jayden, 12-year-old, have a key to the house and the auntie don't have one. No. Jayden have a key to the house, but the auntie don't have one.
Yeah. So uncle went to work in the morning after he dropped off Jayden to school. He went to work and then
Does Jayden have a key?
Hospital. Yeah, Jayden have a key. Yeah.
So, Kimmy, did you know that there's a nurse from the hospital who didn't want to appear on the live, said that the family was acting so vice versa?
I'm aware of that, but you see on social media, a lot of people come with fake news.
I was on the live.
That is not fake news. That is no fake news. That is the reason why them left from the private hospital forgot the public one, because nobody, unless you don't know what is the meaning of a private hospital. See it here? Look at my neck. Okay, I see my neck? It's a private hospital. I'm going to do my neck. And I wouldn't give up that. I wouldn't give up that if I give me £1 million left in a private hospital or a public hospital. Nobody wouldn't do that. And because I'm going to go cut off the people with their whole ignorant crocodile self, that's why them have to left the hospital. Not go so where them come talk about. And a sheer self left the hospital. Anybody who live, you could live a Caribbean or first world, you know. If you go to a private hospital, no amount of money nobody could have paid you if you left that private hospital go one public one, especially with the little baby.
Social media, a lot of people come with fake news and stuff like that. A lot of people come with, because I've seen people even comment that, oh, the incident happened on a Wednesday and they're sure, and people say, oh, they're sure and they're buried in backyard. So a lot of people come with a lot of stuff.
No, I'm not saying
not true.
the nurse.
For real, Sammy. But Cammy, listen to me now. One question I never asked.
When did you report
He
the
was
matter to the
excited.
police? When was he reported to the
The
police?
same night when they realized he didn't come home, because that's not Jayden.
Same night around what time?
I'm not sure what time, but once when she went home and she realized Jayden was not home, she went back.
All right, folks. Yes, so the nitty-gritty start. Remember, so that's what I tell you, she's a old wicked. You see this Kamisha? Kamisha forget her teeth, then pull one without any form of numbing of her gum. She forget them teeth, they pull out her mouth because she don't need them. She too wicked and lie. You see? Listen to that, you know. Listen to this now.
So in them, I used to lock the phone. Yeah. And then you used to lock the phone. Yes. But when I come in and we check the phone, like, you understand? The phone lock. Yes. You call it up. Yeah. And nobody else in there. Yeah. So, the drive was same time I pick up. We pick up a commentary. We pick up in daddy and the bigger brother. We say, head back and go. Maybe, get no drive from Mandeville. Yes. And we head back from Mandeville. Before we reach Mandeville, we get a new post station. Yeah. We tell the police. We say, officer, Me go a yard, me see me little nephew in law. So me go Oh, that after about much more then. No man, me tell you early in about say 6:30 quarter to 7. In the same Friday. Oh, same Friday. Yeah.
6:30 quarter to 7. 6:30 quarter to 7. Kamisha just tell we say Shanice reach at the hospital after 7 p.m. Shanice reach at the hospital after 7 p.m. This man I just say in go report a Newport station 6:30 quarter to 7. And when Shanice reach at the hospital, Shanice see her father, her mother, and them are. So Mr. T go to the station and report it and go at the hospital. And then Shanice come and see her, but nobody had known then. So Jayden could not be found.
I'm not sure what time, but once when she went home and she realized Jayden was not home, she went back into town and they drive around searching, and then they reported the incident to the police.
So what time the uncle reached home?
2 persons saw Jayden. 1 person saw Jayden and...
You see that? The lady clearly asked her a question and she just divert from the question. Listen to this.
Asked Jayden. When she went home and she realized Jayden was not home, she went back into town and they drive around searching, and then they reported the incident to the police.
So what time the uncle reached home?
2 persons saw Jayden. 1 person saw Jayden and...
You hear how clear that lady was? You hear how clear? What? So what time the uncle reached home? And she wasn't talking when the lady asked the question, you know. She was not talking. So she said she had talk and she not hear. What time the uncle reached home? And she swerved it and tell about 2 persons to Jayden. Well, them a try to put this thing down in our head. Was that you, Lava? Right. The Lava there.
Asked Jayden. You know, if you're not aware of country people, everybody know everybody. Somebody saw Jayden and asked Jayden, like they would say, where you doing so late? And he said he was coming from cadet training. When my aunt called the school, cadet did not keep that day because it was raining. Another person
Is it a case where he normally go cadet training and come home late upon the evening then when he go cadet training?
He would have reached home later than normal when he go cadet.
Oh, because we know Mandeville, one time rain falling in Mandeville, where to say I will get in take taxi because I attend the church teachers college, so I'm familiar with the environment. So where to say I will get in take taxi when it's sometimes flooded. And if you live rural Manchester, sometimes it's difficult for you to get drive.
I was also wondering if you probably take a wrong taxi or what, but taxi
but why would you assume he took a wrong taxi?
No, I'm saying that's what going through my head. Like, why would you go to Perth Road, or if they try to walk out of the rain, but he actually walked into the rain.
But remember that Perth Road, based on my remembering, I see him stretch that the high school is on.
Yes. Remember, he went to school on Friday. His teacher confirmed.
And you did say that he went to Mega Mart.
Right.
That just outside the school.
Right. So, is it a case where him a walk round,
Alright, so Manchester High School has a front gate and a back gate. The back gate, the back gate would have landed him directly at him bus stop.
Right.
Yes. So he was seen at, I'm not sure which gate he exit the school from when school over enough, but the last footage pick him up at Mega Mart. Leaving Mega Mart, he went inside Mega Mart and come back out with them. He did not purchase anything or nothing. So he went.
So when he come up outside Mega.
You see what she said? And she left out the most significant thing, you know. Yeah, when she said he did not purchase anything and reggae. She left out the most important part. When they saw the footage of him in Megamart, he was looking for someone. He was walking around in a Megamart looking for someone. And you can see that he didn't find who he was looking for. So he pick up him bag and put him on him back. And that the camera showed them. And she never said that.
Which one an exit you use? He exit
Rampage.
He went right up to Pert Road. He walked up to Pert Road.
That's what I be the back gate.
No, Megamart. We're not talking about the school now. That was that.
Come on, yeah, but remember, Megabyte have a exit, you know. I don't know if that's
Exit to the back.
They have
Yes.
an exit at the back too.
Yes. The mother of the baby want not post the other to the box.
Alright, wanna brace on yourself now. You see the whole line now coming here now. Wanna brace on yourself. Guys, anybody turn up, sit down, cause them are sitting here. Them argument will make you no drop down. So anybody will turn up, wanna sit down now. Your line now coming now. Wanna hear from the crocodile later now. So wanna brace on yourself now. And yes, a wickedness start. Heights of wickedness start here, so.
She's added. She's on. She's on.
The mother of the baby.
I don't know how to use it. Oh, yeah, I hear you.
We,
You hear me? Okay.
I think he went to school, but I don't know Chin.
Shanique.
I am Shelly, and Kami is my cousin, and everything that she is saying is correct because Kami is like a sister. Both mothers go very.
So everybody, Kami is my cousin, and everything Kami is saying she is correct. So when Kami said the footage in Megamart was after 4, and the mother said the footage in Megamart is 3:49. That means to say the mother tell a lie. The old crocodile tell a lie. The old crocodile are all wicked and liar. Because Kamisha said it is after 4. And the crocodile said it is 3:49. So the moral of the story is, let me tell you something. As much as we give them so much leeway with the time does matter in our seriousness like this. Time does matter. Okay? So for anybody who don't know, time does matter in our serious things like this. Because unaliving is one of the most serious case or crime on this planet. Unaliving is not a simple thing, it's a serious thing. And she said everything what Kami say is 100% true. So the fact that Kami did know what time the school over. When the lady asked her if it's 3 o'clock, she said yes, about that time. And she never had a clue before what time the school over. And that's true, because the Aina says, yes,
Like
she's
a
correct.
sister. Both mothers go very close together. Everybody go very close together. So as these things happen, I message her immediately. Okay, this is what happened. Because whenever she takes care of Zaire, sometimes when she was here, when she's visiting me, so it's like always providing that information. So it's always updating her. So as much as guys are asking, oh, she's writing off a script or something, literally Kamisha is being told every inch of the way what's happening. The person that talk about the fact that the child get through at hospital, I can show you messages every hour. I say, "Mommy, we not get through yet. Mommy, them not soon yet." And that is what grew me so angry and upset, because I'm like, the child went to Hargreaves. They do have a copy of the X-ray. Why is it that they're not seeing him as yet? Why is it taking so long? He's in pain. He's there. Why is he not taking?
So you hear what she just said a while? I wonder if anybody that on the live here she just said a while. So all of the people where I say this and that, you hear what she just said a while? Did anybody hear what she just said a while? Listen.
Taking so long. Look, talk about the fact that the child get through at hospital. I can show you messages every hour. I say, "Mommy, we not get through yet. Mommy, them not soon yet." And that is what grew me so angry and upset, because I'm like, the child went to Hargreaves. They do have a copy of the X-ray. Why is it that they're not seeing him as yet?
You hear what she just said a while? You hear what she just said a while? So all of the people where run them mouth, where uno say Al Green or Al Grieve, whatever, never know. So you see who know more than the old hyena. All of the people where say Al Green never know, and them send the baby go over public. We got to X-ray all of this sitting. So basically what uno tell me say, Uno know more than Shanice. Uno know more than the baby mother. Cause Uno not assume like me. Uno know. And Shanice just talk out her mouth. Say Al Green have a copy of the extras. Unless Uno know more than she. Me can't argue with Uno. Cause Uno know more than Shanice.
Why is it that they're not? And that is what grew me so angry and upset, because I'm like, the child went to Hargreaves. They do have a copy of the X-ray. Why is it that they're not seeing?
So this is the first hospital that she went to, the private hospital. That's where they have a copy of the X-ray at that hospital there. And you're telling me now, right? Al Green, what Al Grieve is a what you call it, a private hospital with a copy of the X-ray, and then don't look on the X-ray. She says a 2-year-old female broke, and then we take this thing, approach this thing with caution. Okay.
Him as yet. Why is it taking so long? He's in pain. He's there. Why is he not taking so long? Look here, as Camille said, I literally booked a ticket with both of us. The plan was to meet me at Mobile with the child, and I'm leaving. That was the plan.
All right. Stop this a little bit. She said the plan was to meet her at Mobile with the child, right? The plan was to meet her at Mobile with the child. Okay? So now, if the plan was to meet her at Mobile with the child, where the bus system name of Jamaica? Where the bus system? Don't add. Where the bus system name of Jamaica? Knoxford. So you're telling me she's gonna take Knoxford is gonna meet her with the baby at the airport? Is it Knoxford gonna meet her with the baby at the airport? Listen to this. You know. Remember I said she never knows so she can't care about the baby when she left America and come to Jamaica, you know. Seeing? So no. Knoxford was gonna bring her back because she said Knoxford she take come home. And when she fly to Jamaica, she never knows the baby can come back. Right? She never knows the baby can come back. So she fly come to Jamaica, contact Knoxford to Mandeville.
I'm leaving. That was. Why is he not taking so long? Look here, as Camille said, I literally booked a ticket with both of us. The plan was to meet me at Mobile with the child, and I'm leaving.
So who was gonna meet her at Mobile with the child? Knoxford? No. Who was meant to meet her at the airport with the child? And the person when they were meant to meet her at the airport, and that same one pick her up in the first place.
That was the plan.
Okay.
When I got to Jamaica, I was told that she cannot leave because he'd have to be air ambulance. People talking about there that I'm rich and I have money. If I had money, my baby would not be in Jamaica. The only reason why he went to Jamaica was because his father went to training and I would not have any help in the US. Yes, dear.
All right. So, you said his streamer got damaged, right?
Yes.
Did you airline to ask if they would have accepted him on the flight?
Well, first of all, the doctors were saying that it was not a good idea because of the pressure. It would cause more pain for him.
How long is the flight?
It doesn't matter how long the flight is. Just once you go above ear, because once you go above ear, they were concerned about the pressure on the leg. Be reminded, based on the position of where the fracture is, it's a leg that could not be splintered for travel. I would probably have to get like 3 seats to be able to accommodate him.
Alright, listen to me why I'm asking this question. When I came from England, right? Mm-hmm. What brought me back to Jamaica was that I went rock climbing and I fell for 6.
I know what I'm not go forward the part but hear this now. I'm part of one catch here so. I not really like when the horse I ask so much question that I bring in herself. She should not do that. She should let she make she talk. But watch her now. There's a part when I'm trying to figure out where she coming from. And then drop a question to ask her how long it will take for the flight. But she's so clever and smart. She swerved that question there. She, like I knew it's a man Hamilton around her field.
And I landed on one foot and I damaged it. They were in the fact that I would need to say we would not agree with you with your decision to fly. These are the medications, they are the American. Somebody said that. Yes. That. But for me now, what they did, I had multiple things done. So I had something that my foot was putting something similar to a spleen that allows it to not move beyond like England is a bigger space than that part. Yes. The one you want to get. Doctors would not sign off. I would have to. I know what you're coming. If you're going to comment, then what I want to ask you, Shanique, is it a case where Jayden was at any given point blamed for the accident? Let me tell you, at no point in time, and that this is what people fail to understand. I guess it's typical to think, oh yeah, the baby dropped, yes, they're going to be blamed. At no point in time, I have my messages from my mom. At no point in time did I say, where Jayden really do. He simply said he was staying, again, they were in two separate rooms. So my mom was in her bedroom, Jayden and the baby was in the living room playing. So she just heard the crying and then just rushed to him. So was Jayden and the baby alone in the living room? In the living room, correct. So
Hold on there. Give me 1 second there. When the road is called upon yonder, I'll be there. Oh, when the road is called up yonder, when the road I'll be there when you call, I'll be there.
Since you want me answer, that give the question.
Come here. Come listen to this, you know. So, somebody is telling lies. The only thing is this, I don't know who is telling the lies. So, right now, I am going to zip it and make them talk to you. Hold on.
Correct. Messages from my mom. At no point in time did I say, where Jayden really do. He simply said he was staying, again, they were in two separate rooms. So my mom was in her bedroom, Jayden and the baby was in the living room playing. So she just heard the crying and then just rushed to him. So was Jayden and the baby alone in the living room? In the living room, correct. So he is here to say that when the baby jumped, Jayden dodged. Who can say that?
Listen.
Pull up! Wheel and come again. My selector, massive and crew.
Let me answer. Alright, listen now. The grandmother said she tell Jayden say she must careful. He must careful next time. Yes, that is what she tell him. Listen now. The youth mother, the 2-year-old mother said she get a call and here said the baby drop off of the bed. And a baby drop off of one. One drop off. In the dip on the settee, in jump off of the settee and jump on Jayden. Jayden move and then him drop and broke the femur bone.
Alright. Can somebody explain what just happened as a look while to me? Is there anybody in this chat can explain what just take place to me? In my ears? Because you are telling me the mother for the child and the auntie for the child nobody knows what happened to the baby. Now it's alleged that Demar was at the shop. So you're telling me that Demar stay at the shop and make this story up. Let me play it again, Phil.
Who can They were in two separate rooms. So my mom was in her bedroom, Jayden and the baby was in the living room playing. So she just heard the crying and then just rushed to him.
So was Jayden and the baby alone in the living room?
In the living room, correct.
So who is there to say that when the baby jumped, Jayden dodged?
Who can say that?
Listen. See, here's the auntie. The
Who is
grandma.
that? Demar?
Yes,
It is me.
So, alright. You see, the car said, them are no say. I lie, them are tell you. See how them are cut the thing right there. So look while I'm bringing the auntie. Them are never say, see me mama here, you know. Them are not even say, see me mama here, the old crocodile. He never said that. He said, come, see the auntie here. Auntie, come lie your way out of this because you tell me, say, the little boy jump off a bed and jump off sofa and jump off foot and broken head back and broken foot. And them are... So, this is not what me, Miss Carlson, is saying. This is what these reptiles are saying. So, therefore, anybody will have a problem with what I am explaining, please, I'm asking in the name of the Most High, go and take it up with these reptiles. I am going to play it again.
Okay. Hear the crying and then just rushed to him.
So was Jayden and the baby alone in the living room?
In the living room, correct.
So who is there to say that when the baby jumped, Jayden dodged?
Who can say that?
Listen. See, here's the auntie. The
Who is
grandma.
that? Demar?
Yes,
It is me, Shani.
Okay.
Alright, now. Hold on. Where you go? Sit down where you there. I teach me a bit and teach you. Sit down one there. Where you go? Sit down one there. Alright, ready again? Ready up again? Catch a parter. Let me tell you something. Right now, me not say nothing, me just a hum. So, me say, anybody have a problem with what me a play, please to go and take it up with all of these reptiles. You understand? New chapter, me I go skip the Bible now, come.
Yes, and nurture him, and you are the head here of the house. So it's not unlikely for you, and then he don't feel the one who more proud of him because he passed the test. One enough look at you to have father and mother that passed the test. So yes, I know. I'm sure so.
And when we come in, I put some curry chicken. We come in, I put the rice yet. And when hear the baby ball up, I say, what happened? But me not doing a kitchen man, me not come, you know. So me wife run out of your room and come and ask Jayden what happened. Jayden sent drop on his leg. Nobody never say Jayden say him drop on him. You understand?
You know, hear it? This is very interpersonal. Now. This a part I want to know for hear, you know. Because Mr. T just said the crocodile run out of the room, come ask Jayden what happened, you know. So I want to know, tell me if you know I hear this car. This a part I'm turn up every device in the house. You know I hear it? Come again.
So when she out of your room and come and ask Jayden what happened, Jayden sent drop on his leg. Nobody never say Jayden say him drop on him. You understand? So when she did know she was say, Jayden, me tell you say, you're a big boy, you're 12-year-old. So me expect you to watch a 2-year-old. But Jayden was playing on his phone. So.
Alright, listen to that part you know. Listen to your son now.
Yes,
It is me, Shani.
Okay.
Jen.
Who can say that?
Listen. See, here's the auntie.
Hold on.
Jayden and the baby was in the living room playing.
So you hear, listen, my reverse a bit and you know what me I try to explain to you say. See? Listen.
You just hear the crying and then just rush to him.
So it was Jayden and the baby alone in the living room.
In the living room, correct.
So who is there to say that when the baby jumped, Jayden dodged?
Who
can say that?
Listen. See, here's the auntie.
Who is that? Damar?
Yes,
It is me, Shani.
Okay.
Good evening, everybody. Good evening, Grandma.
Good evening, Mommy.
Right. So, I have it up to my neck. Right now, I have it up to my neck.
Yes. You should have a piece of rope up to your neck. You don't have nothing up to your neck yet. You should have a noose around your neck. But you have it up to your neck if you're a crocodile.
You see, whatever all the persons are saying, as Kamisha said, there's no evidence of what persons are saying.
You know what I say, Bella? That sound like something that you're saying. I wonder if I am the woman that planned up that said the persons are saying there's no evidence. That just sound like somebody that repeat your phrase, you know, Bella. Why do man go say like what you say? But person are saying there's no evidence. Why that sounds so familiar to me?
Here and Jayden alone was in the living room. I was in my bedroom at the time. When I heard the baby cry, I thought he was laughing, so I didn't pay it any mind. But when I hear him scream out again, I rushed to the living room and I pick him up. I saw him on the floor. Honestly, I couldn't tell you that Jayden was behind Zaire, sideways Zaire, because I was frightened when I saw the baby. And
hold on. And when I try to tell me, say the White House, Jayden did inner. So she don't know if Jayden upon the west wing or the east wing or the north wing. The White House, I saw that was a big. Alright. Hold on.
grown in pain. And Jayden alone was in the living room. I was in my bedroom at the time.
What you say?
The baby cried. I thought persons are saying Zaire and Jayden alone was in the living room. I was in my bedroom at the time. When I heard the baby cry, I thought he was laughing, so I didn't pay it any mind. But when I hear him scream out again, I rushed to the living room and I pick him up. I saw him on the floor. Honestly, I couldn't tell you that Jayden was behind Zaire, sideways Zaire, because I was frightened when I saw the baby on the ground in pain.
So when you rushed
the baby,
into the room, hold on, mommy. When you rushed into the room, where was Jayden?
She just
as I said, I couldn't tell because I was so frightened when I saw the baby on the ground screaming in pain. I couldn't tell if Jayden was left, right, or center. I only grabbed up the baby and I rushed to my room with the baby.
What based on your recollection of things, right? Okay, you grab up the baby, right? You heard the cry first, and you thought it was a laugh. Then when you hear the phone again, the pain, then you
listen to them mathematics.
When you rush to the living room, you pick up the baby. After you
listen, hello, me I mute your mommy. Hello, me take you down off my life. Hold on, hello, me ignorant, but you know my friend. Make the lady talk, you can't talk fair, make she talk.
Make she talk first, then I ask.
No, I mean,
alright, so
can come on, I don't ask the question. We're really here as much as we're being heard here in that, we're not having our presence on social media, and it's simply because of the fact that we have been getting so much backlash and we don't feel to come out and say anything because nobody's believing what we're saying. So we're here to answer the questions because we're finally here. When Kami came out first, I was like, if they're not aggressive at you, then I'll come. But I'm not here for our family is not a confrontational family, and nobody can ever say that we ever in a fight or cuss with anybody. That's not us. So Mathematics can go ahead and ask the question that she was trying to get to mommy so that she can actually answer, because that is what we are here for.
No, she had tell the lady that she go in the room. You have to make the lady talk for herself.
No, she wasn't saying that. She was just trying to create the situation and try to figure out what happened next. I understand it.
Yeah,
so I'm okay with her asking the question because that is what we are here for.
Okay, so can I go ahead now?
Not course. Hold on, mommy.
Alright,
Sorry, go ahead, Mommy. Right. So as I was saying, when I came out and saw Zaire crying, as I said, I couldn't tell whether Jayden was at the back or the front or the side of Zaire. I saw the baby on the ground, crunching to his leg or holding on to his leg and screaming like hell. So I pick him up. And when I pick him up, I realize that he's crying even more. So I rushed to my room with him and put him on the bed. When I tried to put him down, I realized he was screaming even more. I even said to myself, I wonder if he'll break him back. I called to Jayden from my room and said, Jayden, what happened to Zaire? Jayden repeat to me.
Pull up! Wheel!
Officer, Jayden, me tell you, say, that big boy, you're 12-year-old. So, nobody never say Jayden, say, I can drop on him. Yeah. You understand? So, when she didn't know, she was saying, Jayden, me tell you, say, that big boy, you're 12-year-old. So, me expect him to watch a 2-year-old. Yeah. But Jayden was playing on his phone. So, officer, Jayden, no, man, I don't from. We take him from there. Oh, so, what do you say about the son?
Said Auntie Paula, Jayden, Jair fell and hit his leg. I called to my husband immediately and I said to him, something happened to Zez.
Like a 2-year-old. But Jayden was playing on his phone. So, when she didn't know, she was saying, Jayden, me tell you, say, that big boy, you're 12-year-old. So, me expect him to watch a 2-year-old. But Jayden was playing on his phone. Officer, Jayden, no, man, I don't from. We take him from there. Oh, so, what do you say about the son? The man, mother. Oh, so, man, abandoned him? No. What really happened is that the two a female wife, twin brother. Yeah. Jayden daddy. Yeah. Not never really go to Jayden.
So more have to ask, guys, because we have 3 occurrence now. Okay, we have 3 occurrence. So we have one that says the baby jump off of the sofa, jump on Jayden move and him broke in femur bone. And we have one say she don't know what happened to the baby. So how much baby did get hurt? You know how much baby? I could listen more into the interview, yeah.
Something happened to Zaire and I don't know how serious it is and we need to rush him to the hospital. On the way to the hospital, that is when I called my daughter to let her know that something happened to Zaire. I even took the picture of Zaire's leg in the car and sent it to my daughter. Zaire's leg was also on Jayden's foot because Zaire, me and Jayden was at the back of the car. You understand? When I...
So you see all right. We don't see which far we reach now. We don't see how far we reach. We don't see how far we reach now, right? So we're reaching at the car, you know. We're reaching at the car. I go to the hospital with the baby. Right? We reach in at the car, at the hospital, going to the hospital with the baby.
Since you want me answer, give the question, let me answer.
That's you tell Jayden say play too much.
Yeah, that's the only thing me tell him say I'm too much. That's the only thing me tell him.
Alright, listen now. The grandmother said she tell Jayden say she must careful. He must careful next time.
Yes, that is what she tell him.
Listen now. The you mother, the 2-year-old mother said she get a call and here said the baby jump off of the bed.
And a baby jump off of
one jump off.
In the dip on the settee, him jump off of the settee and jump on Jayden. Jayden move and then him jump and broke the femur bone.
But I first me I hear that same jump on Jayden. Never hear that.
Yeah, I first me hear that. Because alright, the first story will come out till Jayden left with the baby. To look over the baby and when your mother come back, in come find out to the baby foot broke. But she never talked to Jayden hard. That's what she said. When the police say she never talked to him hard. Feel like Jayden feel like say him and no farmer. He will get no farmer punishment.
The thing is people now go believe, you know, because true, you see.
So But if he was in the living room, it would make sense. It's a sofa he fell from. Yes, and that is 100% right. So also, if in a living room, you know, can jump off of the coffee table too. One tweet, no coffee table not in there. If him in the living room, could I jump off a coffee table? And if you, as a mother, if you as the mother in the house, and you cannot use your initiative like what you just use for your initiative and say she in the front room and jump off a sofa. So if the mother and the auntie can use for them initiative and say, okay, you jump off a sofa and jump on Jayden. So because in the living room, you have to jump on Jayden too. So that's because him in the living room want to jump on Jayden as well. Are just ironic that in a living room, so him have to jump off of the sofa, not the coffee table, and he have to jump on Jayden because Jayden full of the whole of the living room. That's what you tell me? Talk to me good. Talk to me good. I find it a bit different that the mother for the baby and the old crocodile auntie, none of them could use them initiative. Because even you, the writer, so can use for your initiative and say, well, in our front room, that besides it true because in our front room in the path sofa. So all the thing in the front room is sofa. Most baby climb up on the table in the middle of the house. Most baby. Apart from Spider-Man.
I went to the hospital. I went to Hargreaves first. I went to Hargreaves first. The justice I got at Hargreaves, I was not satisfied. So we left with the letter to go to Mandeville.
You hear that? The justice, when them get to Hargreaves, she never satisfied. So she left. The baby in so much amount of pain and all of these things where you say, can you think say the baby back the duck? And you left Hargreaves. You left. Remember now? You left with the letter. So in order for you to get a letter at Hargreaves, you have to speak to somebody. You will have to speak to somebody in Hargreaves to get a letter. Because you can't just go in the Hargreaves or so and wait and just find a letter on the floor. It's not going to work. You understand? So you're at a private hospital with your baby. And you cuss off the people and left after you know so this baby now one whole heap of pain. Now, tell me, before man and God, wish other mother or father in this chat, we are going to go to hospital with a baby and don't know what to your baby about in a plane. And you there one hospital where you can get through. No, she didn't see the doctor. She find the letter on the floor. She never see any doctor and agree. She find the letter on the floor. The letter was right in the... I am telling you. I see when she pick up the letter, you know. The letter was right at the table, you know, where the two magazines there, at the left foot. That's where the letter was. And she find it right there, so. And I saw her pick up the letter. The letter was right at the table. You know where the magazine in there, and I left foot right side or so. That's where she pick up the letter that she bring to the public because no doctor had seen the baby to give her that letter. So that's why she vexed and take up herself with the broken femur and go all the way over to public. No. No, she find a letter. And it's just ironic that no other patient don't find a letter in the hospital apart from the old crocodile.
I was not satisfied. So we left with the letter to go to Mandeville. I was there until Minister...
Elizabeth, I saw her when she found the letter under the table. It was right under the table. She picked up the letter and find it.
12 before Zaire name called for me to go back inside. I called how many times? I said, imagine It's a baby, and the
That
baby
was
is
just to
out
be
here
registered,
insane.
not to be seen, just registered.
Not to be seen, to be registered after 12. I called to a lady.
You hear that? You hear what go on this a look while? You hear what go on this a look while? You hear what go on this a look while? Remember, she get a letter. She get a letter from Hargreave, so it's clearly that most of you guys believe in this chat that she has spoken to somebody over Hargreave in order to get the letter. So she left that the surety there and go over public when she did over public till after 12. Listen to this. Listen to this.
After 12, so we left with the letter to go to Mandeville. I was there until Minister 12 before Zaire name called for me to go back in.
I head to public with the baby now in one excruciating pain till after 12. This was not my word, oh. This was not my word.
I call how many times I say, imagine, it's a baby and the
That
baby
was
is
just to
out
be
here
registered,
insane.
not to be seen, just registered.
Not to be seen, to be registered after 12.
So, after 12 in Jamaica, it's after 12 in America, ain't it? And I would like to assume that the mother for the baby was still in America this time here. Because she's been texting back and forth and I don't think she can text on the plane. So what time did the mother left America for come? Because
I called to a lady who was at customer care desk and I said to her, imagine I am here from Hargreave with a letter with the baby and nobody seen the baby. She turned to me and said, this is not a baby hospital. Can you imagine that? And the baby was in...
What she meaning there, so when the lady said to her, say it's not a baby hospital, the people, they never mean to say it's not a picnic hospital, They mean to say it's not a little baby one, it's a big hospital. So she get that the part they wrong too. And the people, they never mean to say, I know place where you carry kids go. They must have says, a whole of staff you take for it, because it's a big hospital, it's not a little baby hospital. So that's what she get this wrong. She need, I know that the people they mean. The people they mean to say it's a big, massive hospital. So you have to go wait your turn.
Pain. She turned to me and said, this is not a baby hospital.
It's a big hospital, it's not a baby one.
And I could not move. I want to use the bathroom and I could not move.
Okay. Bear this in mind what she just said, quiet. So we are 28 minutes and 53 seconds. She said she wanted to use the bathroom and she could not move. She wanted to use the bathroom and she could not move. 28 minutes and 53 seconds.
And I never get through until minutes after 5 the next morning when they said that after we got through, we get inside and they sent me to do an x-ray because when the doctor saw Zaire, she said to me, this is not looking good. She said, bring him into the room that we examine him. When she pulled the baby pampers, she called a next doctor and said, it seems like the baby broke some bone. And she write up the x-ray paper immediately and she sent me to the x-ray. It was me and my husband that was there because my husband was still there with me.
So, you want to piss and you want to use the bathroom till you could not move. And you are here just 28 minutes and 53 seconds. And by the time you reach at 29 minutes and 26 seconds, you are going to come back and tell me, say, you and your husband, this was the first or second. You know what happened? I can't bother, I can't bother. After 12, when she said, I argue with talk about the public now. Because she done customer off of Al Green already. So Al Green now have nothing to do with that crocodile. So we are talking about the hospital where she there. And she has said, it's not me. And she said, after 12, when they no call her Ray, she said she could move. She wanted to use the bathroom and she could not move. That is, we don't need to write down the time when me I tell you no. And by time 1 minute and so in the same interview, she said she and her husband was there all the time because her husband never left.
And he was the one who took the baby. When she pulled the baby pampers, She called a next doctor.
Because the baby
could. It seems like
the baby could not fit in Mr. T hand. Mr. T has some little tiny hands and Mr. T don't have any elbow. So the baby could not fit in his hand. That's why she couldn't give the baby to Mr. T and go and use the bathroom. And I was there and I see when Mr. T, the baby could not fit in Mr. T hand. I was standing right there. I was standing right at the left part of the corner. You understand? Right at public. And if you go and check the CCTV, you will see that I stood right there. And the baby could not fit in Mr. T's hand. And this is the thing, guys, when I come here and I'm telling you the truth, you like look still and looking at my face and feel like a joke me I make. I am serious. The baby could not fit in Mr. T's hand. And that is the reason why Mr. T could not have all the baby and so let she go and use the bathroom. He couldn't have do it. Mr. T doesn't have any elbow on his hand right here, so. Have you seen Mr. T?
Doctor and said it seems like the baby broke some bone, and she write up the x-ray paper immediately and she sent me to the x-ray. It was me and my husband that was there because my husband was still there with me, and he was the one who took the baby. Jayden and Demar was in the car on the outside of the hospital sleeping.
Oh, they went with you? Okay.
Yes, all of them went with me because normally when we going out we don't leave anybody.
Okay, good.
And we went to the x-ray, we get the x-ray done, and I went back in because they would send the report to the doctor by this.
Me tell you no say. Hold on. Let me see if nobody I look. Wait. No, come on. You remember this morning when me tell you no say, cock, mouth kill cock. You know say the water in the cock head. We don't want nobody in the For You page can I hear what we are discussing over here. But remember, cock, mouth kill cock. You hear? And that's why the water in the cock head. Listen to this.
Scream then, so you would have to bring. And we went to the x-ray, we get the x-ray done, and I went back in because they would send the report to the doctor by the scream then, so you would have to bring the paper itself to the doctor. So when she looked at it, she said to me that the baby bone break. And I was sent back again to sit in the seat. Went with me because now some bone, and she write up the x-ray paper immediately and she sent me to the x-ray. It was me and my husband that was there because my husband was still there with me, and he was the one who took the baby. Jayden and Demar was in the car on the outside of the hospital sleeping.
Oh, they went with you? Okay.
Yes, all of them went with me because normally when we going out we don't leave anybody.
Okay, good.
All right. Normally when we're going out, we don't leave anybody. Jayden finished school 2:30. So we're going to say Jayden finished school 3 p.m. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That are 5 hours. That is 5 hours. Nobody know where Jayden is or was, according to what they're saying. JT! So, when you come on national TV, I tell you say nobody will leave behind. You did not have to say that, but because you're trying to assassinate the little boy character and try to make your old crocodile family them look good, you keep on doing it and you keep on digging a hole for you and your family, and you don't realize that's what you have been doing because the public ain't got nothing to do with it. I want to say, I know the piece of KFC chicken when you go buy the file on nobody and the words will come out of the mouth. Because I know we don't know if the KFC chicken on near me or not. And I want to eat the file on nobody. Is the words from your mouth. Because you don't want to come and blame the public like say we attack for Uno. We're not talking for Uno, we're just analyzing what you guys are saying. The unnecessary details we Uno have to use for try to pretty up things more than how we pretty. That mess Uno up. Because Uno do a perfect crime and Uno get away with it. You almost get away with it. Me, I tell you that you almost get away with it.
Went with me. Because normally when we go out, we don't leave anybody.
Okay, good.
And we went to the X-ray. We get the X-ray done, and I went back in because they would send the report to the doctor by the screen. Then, so you would have to bring the paper itself to the doctor. So when she looked at it, she said to me that the baby bone break. And I was sent back again to sit in the seat again until minutes after 6.
But you hear the ignorance in her voice, you hear the arrogance in her, and I was sent back again to go sit in the seat. Crocodile, how you left the private hospital? How you take up your crocodile self and crawl across the road over to public? So when you come and moan and a complain and a groan for? How you do it? Yeah, one I cannot know where they take your panties and left the public, left the private. Are you? So when you come, you hear the arrogance in her voice? You hear the aggressiveness? And me was sent back to the seat again. Are you old crocodile? Are you? Cause the baby to endure unnecessary further pain that when the baby already in already.
When they said to me that they're going to admit the baby, it was about maybe 5:30 some minutes to 6 that my husband said to me he's going to leave because remember the kids are going to school.
Alright. We're not come here again. 5:30 to 6 a.m. in the morning, right? 5:30 to 6 a.m. in the morning, the baby been admitted. Now, I would like to think when you've been admitted, whether man, boy, or girl, when you've been admitted, right? Chances should be you're gonna get a bed soon, right? When you're admitted, you're gonna get a bed soon. I remember, listen to this part of the interview. Cause I don't know if a fool them fool or a dumb them dumb or them just downright arrogant. I don't know. But listen to this part.
He's going to leave because remember the kids are going to school. I said, okay, when you go home, let them are ready and come down that he can help me with the baby that I can go to the bathroom. I need to use the bathroom. Them are came down.
All right. So, yeah, her husband, she tell that, She's telling her husband that when she go home, make them come back at the hospital so them can come help her with the baby so she can go and use the loo. Now, if she wanted to pee there and then, you don't think she should tell Mr. T say, well, the baby, let me go pee? Even if she want to do a number 5. You don't think she could have tell Mr. T say, hold the baby, let me go do a little number 5 or so? It seems as if say she a plan for pee or go defecate in the next 4 hours. She's planning ahead. So that is the reason why she can't tell and say bring back them her because me a plan ahead and probably 2.5 hours from now me go want go pee so me go want them her come help with the baby. Because surely if you want to go to use the bathroom there and then when the husband was there, you tell the husband say, go and look for the baby, remember go use the bathroom before you go away. You understand? You understand what I'm trying to say? Well, them say Jamaica. Miller. They say Jamaica and Jamaica. No nurse now come hold the picnic for you. That them tell me when me ask a question, they say, hold on. You gonna tell me say I saw Jamaica and then corrupt and evil that a baby, a 2-year-old baby in our hospital and not even one nurse could have said make them hold that baby for you go use the bathroom. They say Jamaica. So me nobody say nothing. They say Jamaica, brother. They say eternal Father, bless our wicked land. And that then tell me what I said. But anyway, now, you are telling me now, say, you are going to take a little boy out of school for the whole day after the baby already admitted. Remember now, the little boy already look like female tough. So he need to get all evening class in a school. I look like female very tough. So you're going to take him out of school one whole day just to come help you with the baby to go to bathroom. So now you understand it's a trend. And the same thing she do with Jayden and have Jayden look out a 2-year-old baby. Because you see it. Okay, my darling. Okay. So you're telling me now, right? You're telling me now that
I came down. I called my husband when he reached home, and I.
no. She said Demar came down, right? She said Demar came down. Morning, Chrissy. She just stated that Demar came down. When, how did Demar came down? Because listen to this now. Listen to this now. In the morning, remember, Mr. T said Demar gone to the pastor gone juke goat. Sorry, gone look about goat. Right? Demar gone over there so gone juke goat. Right? Now, Jayden allegedly Demar never see Jayden, you know. Demar never see Jayden. Demar say in cook breakfast, and Jayden was in the bathroom when he go over the goat bush. Right? Now, Mr. T state that he went and dropped Jayden by the taxi stand. He turned the other way to go and do his work. Right? So, I am saying simply this. If the mother did urgently need to use the bathroom, as where she claims that she couldn't move, then Mr. T would have did it in a ASAP kind of thing to pick up the man from the yard to bring him back to the hospital. Don't you guys think so? This is my name, darling. Thank you. If that was the case and them are have to rush back to the hospital to go and help his mother with the baby, I would like to assume that it'll be a ASAP kind of thing. Like, so you pick up Jayden, them are you're running back down the hospital, but left him down there. But everybody know, according to Mr. T, that was not the case. That was not the case because Mr. T dropped off them Jayden and then he went the other side to go and do his work. So the mama said, the crocodile just said, Demar, come down. So when did Demar come down? What time did Demar come down? And you know what's funny? You know what next thing I want to bring to no attention? You know what next thing I want to bring to no attention? After that, you know, we have, Chrissy, thank you so much, my darling. We have heard nothing about Demar throughout that whole day. So you are telling me, right? You guys gonna look into my face and tell me, say, Demar was at the hospital whole living long day. Is that what you're telling me? Demar was at the hospital for the whole entire day. Because if the mother state that Demar come back down, right? We have not heard about Demar in no other interview until the mother was leaving the hospital in the night. When the mother said she tried to call Jayden and Demar said to him, Mommy, don't call Jayden straight because he not put no credit on him phone and him phone lock. So call him on WhatsApp. That's I go through every single interview on the app. And I have not seen one other comment about Demar throughout that whole day. So Demar come back down and this hospital don't have no visiting hours. So Demar can go sit down in the hospital with the mother and the baby that has been admitted for the whole day. Hmm? You talk to me, no man. Talk to me, no. If me have go off a check, you tell me say me go off a check, you know. Chrissy, thank you, my darling. And the next thing we want to call on attention to as well. Notice through the whole of this situation right here, so right now. Want to notice one thing. Demar and Jayden never in at the same place at the same time. You notice that? When the baby and Jayden in at the room, ironically, Demar at shop. When Jayden get ready for school in the morning, Demar never see Jayden because he was in the bathroom. So you're going to tell me, say, you have two children in the yard, and 12-year-old and a 15-year-old, right? You have a 12-year-old and a 15-year-old in the yard, and you tell me how many parents can say you have 2 or 3 or 4 children in the yard in the morning, where one can get ready and come out of the house and don't see the other sibling them. You come and tell me that. The only time they have placed Jayden together with Demar is when they were supposed to allegedly be sleeping in the car. Apart from that, them never been at the same place at the same time. So them are two little boy I say they live loving, and they them are saying bring him all over the gaff and all over the place. It's just unfortunately that right through this whole situation, Demar and Jayden I never make 4 yet. But yet still, Demar can come on national TV can tell we say Jayden jump off of the sofa. No, sorry, I apologize. Hold on.
Alright, listen now. The grandmother said she tell Jayden say she must careful. He must careful next time. Yes, that is what she tell him. Listen now. The you mother, the 2-year-old mother said she get a call and here said the baby chop off of the bed. And a baby chop off of one chop off. In the dip on the settee, him jump off of the settee and jump on Jayden. Jayden move and then him chop and broke the femur bone.
And he was at the shop allegedly. He was alleged to be at the shop when the baby was in the first house with Jayden. And the mother for the baby and the crocodile just state it was Jayden and the baby alone in the front room. And she stated she don't know who can say the baby jump off our sofa. So, wanna tell me what's up. Tell me what's up because I am trying to figure this out and I can't. Guys, don't send a request, guys. Come send a request, come talk, come talk. Come send a request.
I came down, I called my husband when he reached home and I said to him, no, he called me and asked me how much is Jayden's lunch. My husband cooked the morning when he went up back and give Jayden cooked food to go to school. 6:30 they left the house and they went out the road. And my husband carried kids to school, so he dropped Jayden at the roadside at the shop and went to the opposite direction to pick up his kids to bring to the school.
Blessing, greetings.
Greetings. Me have 2 things to say right away. Now I hear you, Tiger. Now I hear you.
Now hear me?
Now I hear you. Just I hear you now. Me have 2 things. Me have 2 things to say right away. If Jayden, if the baby jump on Jayden, there's no way Jayden could have moved because the baby would have depend him already. The baby never jumped towards Jayden for Jayden move. The baby jump on Jayden. So that means the baby reach Jayden. So he jump on him, he dip on him, he drop. By the time he say Jayden then catch him, hold on to him when he reach him. So the baby jump on Jayden, in drop a ground. Jayden have his tablet in her hand and play with it. So Jayden in no position for catch him. So in drop a ground. Alright, them are never left the yard because them are say if Mr. T couldn't do Jayden nothing because he did that the yard. So that means that them are ain't go nowhere. Them are that the yard until we up in the day. Because Mr. T couldn't do Jayden nothing because me them are did dead. So them are never go back to hospital when mother day. Them are there and yard until whatever happen. No hospital. That is why he couldn't mention leaving back the hospital. And when she come home and I call, he might tell her that because he was still basically go and come back under the yard. Everything done, he was at the home. He saw everything, he know everything.
Everything.
Listen on keenly. Everything. So he was at the home for the whole day for the planning how it going to take place.
Exactly.
That is why you could have said to yourself, say, they bring them Shani pick up Jayden and bring back Jayden home. But then I look for Shani daddy yard. Because the community don't know of Shani daddy yard. Which part of the yard there, Shani can go down at the yard and nobody no know. Because the car can't drive go right down at the yard. So then you carry Jayden in the house and then do what they want to do with him. They're done and the car drive out back. She pick him up at Mandeville. She pick him up at the taxi somewhere in the taxi stand area. She take him to Mandeville. From Mandeville to home. Then do what them a do. Demar was right there with his sister 24/7. He never go back at the hospital. None at all. Because him himself, again, me go repeat it, say, in one of the clip, say, Mr. T couldn't do Jayden nothing because he was there. So you reach out or you go back to the hospital, that means you're disobedient, you never go back where your mother say you have to come. So that means your mother piss up and shit up herself. Because me know if a child admit and gone down a children ward, why you have to hold him and nurse now in charge of him. Them are going to put on cast on him, them are going to do what them do. You don't have nothing to do with him no more, admit. And I like it in the waiting area, wait for see the doctor. He's now seal and sign over to the hospital. It's not your responsibility anymore to have him. Because the children ward big and no had no whole heap of picnic put on in a passage like up a big ward. The children would have ample amount of bed to receive him. So you don't have no reason to have him in your hand for the whole day until he mother move him, carry him go to different hospital. You admit, the doctor them now call the porter come and then transfer him to the children ward. It done. So I just turn up and look. You know, hold this baby no more. Because he's now owned by the government. The government have him now in a freedom position. Sign up, seal and sign and pass over to the care of the government. How this woman are going to have baby in her hand. Can't. No man devil hospital. No way. You will have him waiting to see the doctor. But as long as they say, he admission, done. He move on to children ward. He's not going to be in an emergency anymore. Done. The only way in that emergency, unless a asthma have, and he depend the machine in the emergency area. But as long as he admit, he will be now moving to the emergency part of the baby hospital. Gone over there, so. We up at top up, so. Now have nothing to do with nobody down here, so no more. So, that boy them are never left the yard in the morning to go see mother. He wait until his sister link him and then he never left go take no taxi neither because Mr. T come back and take him carry him to the hospital. So he can't send he take a taxi and go to Mandeville. his sister come pick him up. And them come pick him up. You realize there is no transportation from the home to Manchester Hospital or Mandeville Hospital that he had take a taxi. Like how Mr. T drop out them are Jayden and he take a taxi go Mandeville. You know here when he left the yard. You know here how he left the yard. You know here when he come back. You know mention nothing of him leaving the home. Take a taxi if you go meet him, Madam Mandeville, because she request him to come there. Mr. T no carry him, he no take no taxi. So how you left the yard? How you reach at the hospital, them are? Because your mother say you have to come. So all of the talk we still not hear at one point when this boy left the yard, how he left the yard, how you come back at the yard. Why you could have said you was there? And you said you was there the whole time. So Mr. T couldn't do Jayden nothing. So all the people them we are listening and I try to cipher it out. The young man tell you straight up say, me ain't go back on no hospital. Me there. So my father couldn't do him nothing. He have to be me. Me know why you laugh, Tiger. No, why you laugh.
Happy baby.
You have to be me.
Well, I know. For the last 2 months, anybody that been on the live can tell you, I've been asking when, how, what time did this kid went back to the hospital, because he didn't go back. And then I heard it on North Coast Live. I heard it. He said it out of my mouth. And
Yeah.
I've been suspecting him for the last 2 months.
You see, he hindsight, he hindsight when he say his father couldn't do the youth nothing because he was there.
Right.
So it was an indirect answer. It was an indirect answer. So you see the things them sometimes what we are look for. We are look for it spell out. Right out. Oh, me never left the yard. No. He said by
to solve this case here, we cannot be sitting down looking for a smoking gun. We'll never get it. We have to pick piece out of everybody's business.
Yes, and your brain of your click. Your brain of your click. Because remember now, this is not like a piece where we elaborate upon. So we elaborate upon this a section, but you have to go way back down in our file.
For example, the key situation, a 3-time key mention, but they mention so far apart that if your brain is not working, you will never put the 3 keys together. You will never put them together.
You can't put it so you have to carry back up in the file up here. So you see, we can't just blah 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 blah. We have to come and see what makes sense. It's a puzzle, and where we are trying to say to the people them say, play back the thing over. Each time you play it back, it brings back something to you. So I'm sitting as a
this morning, me get the next thing out of the front of the clipping this morning. Me can't remember right now, but that is something me never get since me I play them. Me get something from the beginning this morning. Me get something from the beginning where them say this morning. And this is what I'm telling people. Right? This is what I am telling people. Say, if you have a problem with what I am saying, meaning you have a problem with these people, because I am just analyzing what they are saying and just slowing down what they are saying. That's all I'm doing. Slowing down what they are saying. So you guys, data.
And the problem we have in the Tiger, I gotta tell you the problem we have, the problem where few of us have, is because we are the one where actually I get close and closer. So when you find something and it makes sense, it's like somebody else on next side I say, How him think of that, man? Them not think about and them try to rubbish it because I know them say it or I know them figure it out. And this is what me I see. You understand? Because right now, them busy I try compete with who can say or who can do. See there? Sit down the man and put for your little one and two make together, man. Cause me a listen this morning. I mean I listen you, I mean I try to make sense. I mean I work it just like how you are working. But me I try to go one different way from where you are go. That me can come with one different part of the puzzle. Right? So me I figure it out. And then me I say, but rah. Then the boy I know say, Mr. T couldn't do Jayden nothing because he did that yard. Then when did he leave the yard to go to the hospital? He never left. He never left. So when his mother attack, say, if he send him back, figure of speech that man.
And then, well, brother, you have to go and really go in mentally in this, brother. You have to go in mentally.
And if your mental no good, you can't come back out with nothing. Because enough of our mental can't store nothing for you go back to. Because half in your storage, you know, half in your head, you know, if you go back, you know, if you find back that way back down in your pussy down the you know. Because as I say, and I know that your reason about it.
As you go along, you have to keep remembering where
you hear the things them where you hear.
And you keep down the soul, go down the soul.
Yes. Because remember now, them they all over the place with for them argument, you know. So through them have you all over the place, and so the post now come unravel. And you unravel it and carry back now, come put it because then this place is all over. So then give you the little drops here, so the little drops here, so because I lie, them I tell, so them I shuffle the pack. So through them I shuffle the pack now, you have to come back now, come put back the jack where the jack there and the S is where the S is there, and find everybody now and line out the pack. So you line out the pack, and so me I say, then then I gonna hear the boy say, he left the yard because if the yard did empty, Mr. T would have been the person who blame for unalive Jayden because the boy adamant that my daddy couldn't do Jayden nothing. Cause from me got give him breakfast and go tie out the goat and come back. Me no left the yard. Me did it. So it have to be me. Because if I know your father, then I who?
And when me I play now, cause me I play this morning because the thing is this, yeah. When them say what time and them because even Kamisha now, Kamisha come and the girl say anything, Kamisha say a law. Anything she say, must all take it for law. And Kamisha say, me have to go back at the beginning because I say the amount of thing when me I play and I listen to and I check them from morning is just crazy.
I figure out something and I hope. I am figuring out something and I am hoping that it's not so how me I figure it out. Because I have a brethren where him live over up on the other side of the road where she there. That girl there. And him say, he said, he might watch me in a TikTok. He might just watch me from my bun cartel out. But him drive a black Mark X. And I am wondering if him are the husband. So, am I girl? If I'm the husband of Tommy. Because me, as me say, me not really jump out for go do for her full investigation yet because me just say she worked on at Hargreaves Hospital. So, as she know me need to do some investigation from her, find out what car her man drive, what color car. So anyhow, at that, the prayer don't fix that. That don't answer. Don't answer, and me wouldn't have to ask if me know the youth. Me know him. Because somebody when me and him tap and talk. So, Me just want to work out here and make sure say I know him or a him. But with dep on what we and this case here, Africa youth. Yeah, Africa. I tell me. So tomorrow, today, maybe by the end of the day, I can tell you exactly when is the candlelight.
So what the thing with the mother says she had on the 26th? Ain't that the same part of the candlelight or no?
No, guys, I think I fear thing with motto. See, motto them are gonna do that. But the candlelight are gonna take place in the community and round a day. So anybody who want pass and run at the back of Manchester School leading up to Perth Road Panera, right there. So there's a pump house. There's a water commission pump house. So we're going to put the posters on the wall of the water commission pump house. And then now the candle can they are the ground. So anybody who want to go light a candle can just pass and light a candle in the name of jayden. And I eat that. So they bring most of them stuff, go get them already. So them forget for them rest a candle and deal with it. So me buy majority or whatever. So them have for them. And me have mine. So it's when she said she mentioned it to the mother, so she wait and the other lady I wait and see what the mother I say. God, the mother I said she never have no money when she asks her about the candle. So she will let me know this evening that me can finalize with the people them for say, yeah, candlelighting will be taking place. But brother, me not tell no lie. It cannot happen physically. It have to happen spiritually.
Not
We
a
have
question.
Mm-hmm.
A question. You know the person, right? The lady what they tell about the tell us say jayden got missing. You think we can get a link on the lady there? The one where they tell her to do the prayer.
Yeah, but it's a lady where she mentions, she tell me point blank the day. Say she do the social media thing. But if you watch it, when L.A. Lewis did do research, she bring L.A. Lewis on the search, Because what I figured from her, is that she get the word. She get the word, as she said, she wasn't getting through to me. So she could have get through L.A. Lewis. So she carry L.A. Lewis go on the search, and she carry L.A. Lewis on the search. When L.A. Lewis I mentioned saying find bone and something, she bring L.A. Lewis and her energy to the search.
The reason why I ask her, say she is somebody where we need to have a proper nice after ear dialogue with because you see how early she find out to ask a prayer for a prayer for the youth. She probably know more than what she know. That's why she tell us say, yo, cause she seems like she didn't know say the little boy never just run with her. That's why she asked her to pray for him for bringing him back home.
The one who asked me for pray for him. No man, the one who asked me for pray for him live in the area. She live in the area. She live down on the lower section of the area. But as we say, here, cause she have fear youth we go a school out there. So she here the night say he missing. But she just meet me. And a woman always a check up who that brother there. So she do some investigation and somebody tell her, say, that's how me do. I pray a radical prayer. I should have said fear words. Me say you're powerful. So because I hearing say me powerful, then that is why she requests the prayer from me. Out of concern because she hears say he missing. So me not see where she no know nothing, she never know nothing about him like that. I just out of concern and then them ear say, yeah, them man there, when it comes to prayer, them man there.
That's what I'm to you. She, cause let me tell you something, say every little thing we think I know nothing is something. And what made I like to actually how did she get the news that Jayden go missing
And our community, man, our people did attack it in our community.
when did she tell you? She tell you on the Saturday morning, innit?
No, man. She tell me from late Friday evening. Late up in the late up in the night. Late up. I think me call her up on the phone and she tell me. But she never mentioned the prayer until the next day. So like when it bus out, because she they down the road and them they up the road. So you know say news and the travel. So I saw she mentioned it, but she never mentioned prayer that the time. And the next day now, she do so boom now and she talk to me and she say, yo, pray for little youth man if he return. Ray. And I just said the prayer actually coming, but me never pray same time because as I say, me never like the way she say. She here say me powerful. Never like it. Just never like it. Or we come across. Sometimes some people say some things about how they say it. Understand? I mean I say you just know me. So that means what you get. So me I say, myself, I chat to that chat me then. And then when you come across. So me never take it like nice. But when me come and me sit down in my chair right there, so if you go do me TikTok thing now, at that time the spirit said to me, because me's a man, most of where you hear me talk based upon where my spirit lead me, intuition me deal with. But that is, so sometimes some people hear you talk adamant about something. And where man tell me, our spirit tell me. So me adamant, and you can't beat me. So when spirit tell me something, you can't beat me. Me I got hold on to that. Because me, we run with what spirit tell me more than what man tell me. A man can switch up things and tell bag a lie. Spirit not tell lie. So, me adamant. And anytime you hear me upon your thing and you hear me I say, Ray, and you see me adamant, do believe, say, me I get it from solid place. Solid. It's just a time for everything unfold. And everything I got unfold. Everything I got unfold. You see, a lot of people come out on Jayden case in a tiger and blunder, Blunder big time, And if them honest to themselves, I think they should have take a step back. Take a step back because you work the case, but you do a lot of blundering. You jump the gun. We jump the gun with many things. And we quick forget at people because we feel like say what we get, we're right. And they know when you're right. And they know when you jump the gun and disrespect people, it gonna take away from the Jayden case. Because when you put your narrative out there and you defend your narrative, remember, when you attack somebody, just land on your platform, Remember, say they on other platform, And then know when otherwise come now, and people like people I said they know them people did that, them people did so other man and I said this and I said that. Them people are fool. It take away from the case. It pull the energy from the case. Make sure what you do. Make sure what you do. And that's that people need to do. Make sure the things that where you adamant and talk about, bro. You understand? Sieve out the thing properly. Nobody listen what you say and say a law. Because you're going to come against an individual, and when you come against the individual, what is going to happen? A relationship between you and the same people that want to try to solve the case. And you push down your head in a ground now like you're shy. You can't look up in a people's face. Remember, and not just tiger face or price face or motor face or anybody face you look up in. You look up in the world face. So we have to be careful of what we put out there and how we come against each other. And how we demand. Because, trust me, You see, and Tiger, you have to have a mind of your own. Price have a mind of your own. Price have to know what all about. Just like when you said to me, say, Price, you know, say that's my opinion. Your opinion, you know. But think if you have something, you should have give people them. Because I in the best interest a Jayden case. But when you do your research a few hours down the line on the same platform, you realize, say, then suppose Price bank give them people that that's something there. Even that drop it in the wrong hand. Because the people them not legitimate. So Price having reason why in hold back. Sometimes you can't explain to people why you don't do what you do. Because where you are come from a different place. Yes, everybody up on the same road, you know, but at the same time, you're up on a high road. You don't have to come tell a man say you're up on the high road. No.
Surprise.
Yes, mama.
More ask you something.
Yes, ma'am.
That puts me out today. I'm not a spiritual person, right?
Okay,
Like
ma'am.
oh, you're spiritual and so on, casting things or whatever. So I just have a small request, right? I was
Yes, ma'am.
saying because I hear you said you're spiritual and powerful and these things. So I just want to know
No, me
if
never say me powerful. Me say people say me powerful.
people say powerful, okay. So is it a case where you can like reason with the spirit, but then like lead you to Jaden? Is that possible?
All right, mama. I would have said earlier on, we led to Jayden already, you know. We led to Jayden already. And this is what people fail to understand. Not because we couldn't see Jayden with the physical eye under the bottom of the water. We have seen signs of Jayden into the water. I am saying to everyone, without any shadow of a doubt, Jayden is in the pond. The pond is protected by evil spirit. So we need to clear that environment. We need to clear it from a spiritual place so that it can release Jayden out of the pond. So that's how we're there right now. So the physical and the whole of talking now go work. I'm going to be frank with you. The physical and the talking, yes, we can put the case together. We can give the police the perspective. Jayden is in that pond. The spirit led me to that pond. I'm going to come off of that pond. So me now come tell people point blank, you give the people them the option to support the pond. They are not supporting the pond with you to say, oh, let us go and pull the pond. I may understand why. Just like me up on a live yesterday, and a man come up on the live. The man a burn out. Not like yesterday, day before yesterday. The man a lick out, say, we are talking about Mr. Gabriel and Ray. And when me done talk to the man come down in a zero. All right? Come back again. And we talk to another person. And the other person say to you, when him say, me talk about man where run me way. The man say, Price, me get a call from a community that he saw Jayden auntie down in a one part in a Clarendon. Go check a spiritual man. So he must say, yo, you have to be careful of what you do because the woman I use Ray. I mean, I say, brother, you don't have to tell me. You don't have to tell me that. Man there in America. That the man that when he talk serious, he might say, oh, if you been there Jamaica, when would I do? All right, we are whole a vibe. We are whole a vibe yes, day before yesterday morning. So when simple say to you say, and say to all the panel, yes, it's all well and good. If we say a sacrifice done per normal basis, it gonna have energy, right? And for whatever they have done, they don't want Jayden to surface because they might go in a problem. So they might do everything possible to make sure say we don't find the remains of Jayden. Everything possible. All right? So that is why everybody then can hear about the pond, but nobody have the energy to go to the pond. Remember, everybody hear about the pond and see it on live, you know. But then can't go in our house when they never say nothing. Then go all about and look. But you see anybody a try to go at the pond? You say anybody really make an effort for the pandra? No. No. We talk, but we don't make no effort. Price are the only person where take up himself and go have dialogue with the company. The company give me the permission to pull the pond. It can't, it's like it can't happen. So how you gonna get it to happen? Remember this, you know, when we are talking about me have to protect myself same way, you know. When me come up against this, you know. And the social media come up, who is heading this, a price who have pushed this. And it is not a narrative, this is a fact. So me I push something where even when me I go light, we are gonna light the candle, we are gonna do. Remember now, we are gonna break down all the barriers we put up, you know. So you know, feel like so when the barriers break and these demons that take it flight, it I go fly go somewhere. I go look somewhere for land. A price attack it. So price I have to make sure it's a price in our position to deal with it. Because me not go down for it. Me not go down because so me have to know what me I do. And that is why me I say to people, them say, you can chat as much as you want to chat. Because this not just take mouth talk. Spirituality is not obia. Spirituality is not nigromancy. It is a gift that the Lord gave to you. You can choose to whether you want to add to it and do other things, then you do it. So if the Lord give you an assignment because you're a spiritual person, it's only you can move with that assignment. You realize, I'm going to say to one of the lady, get the confirmation and the word to give to me. But she take such man and she go up on the hunt. She and him. And she said to me, say, the spirit lick her up in one corner. She have to turn back off of the search because the search wasn't ordained for her. Because the Lord now go give you something where it go there to go, the whole for gonna yam you up. You have to give somebody who give that level of anointing for go do. Right? So it's all well and good with there and we are trying to put the puzzle together. But it moved from there, so now this thing I moved to another level. And this level is not everybody can come on this level. And then everybody are able to understand this level. So let me tell you, say, we have some more stuff to buy. Because we have built an altar. It's an altar we have built. You hear the candle, yeah? A glass back lane. You hear them? All right. Candle light. Yeah, so we are come from our ancestor spirit now. We are going to pull up our ancestor spirit now and put them forth. Yeah, so we are called Shango now and put Shango. Shango come from Africa. So we are take out Shango out in place now and bring up Shango, we ancestor spirit. What do I hear now? So a Shango got cracky code. Yeah.
So my question is this. My question is this. A baby foot was broken, and this is probably a lot of people in the chat ask this question. A little baby foot was broken, right? There is probably over 2,000, 3,000 children in Manchester. A little baby foot was broken, and then from the little baby foot broken, all of this dopey ass spirit and ritual and all that ritual and all this.
It's still black.
Because the reason why I'm asking that, I myself is not a dopey person, phobia person, science person, so probably that's why I'm so different. But all of this thing happened because of one little broken baby foot.
More than the baby foot. And that is why, and that is why, if you stare at the baby foot, you will not see the bigger picture. And you always sit on at the baby foot, you say, Jayden, Jayden, as I say, and we will say it again, Jayden is a very gifted young man. Jayden was blessed by the Almighty with his gift. Jayden not have to do nothing to do what him do. Him gifted. And that is what they wanted to harvest. They wanted to harvest the gift that and the ability that he has in him and the spirit that him come with. Right? And that is why you see people keep dreaming him. And people, mother are dream him, everybody are dream him. Because Jayden had untimely death. It wasn't for Jayden to leave here. It was for what they want. So they were suiting themselves. And that is why Jayden's spirit that between rest and in a circle, in spirit in a circle, because they want to use his spirit. All right? We know out here try to fight. All of we, whether we know it or not, is trying to fight that Jayden can find rest. So we want to find him remains and put him to rest. But also, we have to know the same spirit where them are run for use, we have to try to make sure say them don't get him spirit for use. That is why the Lord said to the devil, say, yeah man, you can take the flesh, but you can't take the soul. So when he wanted to take Lazarus, he said, I'm going to allow you to touch Lazarus, you know. But you see Lazarus' soul, you see Lazarus, you can't touch that, boss. That belongs to me. And that is where we are going to make sure now say, Jayden's spirit belongs to God. Even though I want to take him untimely, I don't want to use him, I want to chop him spirit for use him for what I want to use him for. It is not going to work because the Lord don't approve of that. This is an innocent young man. Look on him, and that is why the Lord intervene. You know, so much young man missing. When you see that, when you see it blow up like when you see this blow up, it's because God is in the vessel. God in the vessel. Remember, you know, Moses was a spiritual person. Moses is not Obia man, but Pharaoh calling Obia man. Because Pharaoh Obia man can create a snake. And when Pharaoh showed on him rather than the snake manifest, Moses said, okay, I can do it better. I throw down my rod and my rod near up for him. So we are talking about the spirit where the Lord placed upon you is more than what the negromancy and the obi and the whatever I got do. So the whole of is spiritual, but a lot of us don't know how to tap into our spirituality. The third eye, where you hear people are talk about, the third eye is in your head. It's within your mind. So can you tap into that third eye?
Let me tell you, you see, me nah have no form of disagreement with you, not even 1 second. But you know what I want to go back to? I want to go back to the first set of people, see what I go, mama? The first set of people, will give any form of information. That's something I really like to go back to. And I am trying, the whole of yesterday and the day before, I am trying because I asked 2 persons to contact 2 people from Jamaica. I'm not getting a response from them 2 people. This is the first set of people because here what now, I genuinely in my heart and my soul feel like because we never take this thing so serious from day one, a lot of little tiny, minute information we miss that could lead us into the path of righteousness because you see, in order to know where you're going, you have to know where you're coming from.
But remember the first person, you know, Tiger? The first person, you know, remember say nobody had give out any information as in on Jayden into this depth, you know. Remember there was just a picture, then put up the picture the day after start running a social media, say he missing. So for you go on your social media, the next day you see Jayden picture, missing schoolboy. Is the Saturday morning with dip on the thing I talk about the missing schoolboy. Because of the prayer when me pray. So me pray the prayer, and then the prayer start to resonate back to me. So we start put the little bits, so me Riley, them we attack. And I saw now, this man I jump up, which is them coming man or whoever, the driver. I saw him jump up on the platform, and I say, what we are say? We don't know what we are say. So I saw him now start to tell we, what we say. So I saw me ask him now, me say, can Shani drive? He said, yes, Shani can drive, but Shani never drive. So we are say, wait. And him, so me say, so there's a car at the yard. Him say, yeah, a car at the yard. And me have a car too. I say, oh, so you have a car too. So same time, somebody a listen, and this what boom and text somebody, and the person text back Riley and say, him, a family member, in there with Jayden, auntie, niece, daughter. You remember say you remember say the girl, you remember say Tommy, I say auntie. All right. So Tommy I say auntie. So when the person call, when the person send the text, if say our daughter, our sister picking. Okay, a fear man that come on the phone attack. So
I'm silent. Come here, car. That's where I want to go back from right down other place there, right down. That's how I want to start back from. So this was Saturday morning on this live. So Jayden went missing the Friday night, and this was the 27th, correct?
Sunday morning.
The 28th.
Yeah. And then now, at this now, everything start broke loose. All of the interview them now. Cause when Riley here, Riley get mad and cut him off. I said, Riley, where you cut off the man for? Because I get so much more from the man. You cut off the man. I saw him start to run now from live to live. And I just know after him come off of the live them now, I saw Shanique them now start to go up on live. And I saw the live thing start to grow. But the first interview done right there, so I just saw everything start. And that every day.
Wait, Toto, I say. Because this, I think me not really understand this. That's how we got peace now. Where I say, Toto? Toto.
Mike, mute.
Bless up, Sir P, bless up, Tiger. Sir
Yes.
P, me see a man drain one of them thing there by using a tractor and dig away a trench beside it and bore it from the bottom. And it just run right out. So if you can't get the pump, get somebody with a backhoe, we can dig out a little trench and
we get the pump, you know. We get the pump. We get the pump, but what is it now? Is either Alpart, remember now what the police did to make the pan, the finalization, you know, the police them sabotage that, you know. For the finalization. So if the Alpart not going to do it, we the people would have to come up with the cash and pay. Right? I mean, no, say if me go to the man, me can still ball him down and get him to come down. Because he's a good man, we have the pump. You understand? He's a good man. Maybe why we never even get the pump. Maybe why we never even get the pump at a better cost from the man too. Is that the people them go at the man yard. I said the man have Jayden in our house. Because which part then find the school bag and the tank. The man yard just a little way from there so. And the team of people them where did a walk and search. Demonstrate and then go search. Then got the man yard and attack the man helper and the gardener say Jayden in the man house. So that bring a little negative thing. And the gardener say Jayden in the man house. So that That bring a little negative energy, brother. So the man I go come all out because him never like how him being attacked. And so sometimes, as we say, we think we are the good while we are the bad. Because what? We are got the wrong set of people, bro. So you see how we could have attacked them people there and say Jayden in their house, but we not attack the pan that we are aggressive. Right. And that is why I try to show you say what is at the pan. The witch will surround the pan and push off the whole of them. No matter how you see them, I say they're strong. You see evidence. You see evidence, Tiger. There's evidence that flesh is in this pan. The bacteria come up in the pan. It's swimming in the pan. It did it for days until it break down and become back in a water farm. And nobody can forcefully say, yo, we'll get wicked and go get one bulldozer and then and dig you out and mash up it. Nobody now have the energy because what? It is a dumping ground for ritual.
You know,
so
sir, I believe
the
you.
only person in there.
I believe you when you said there is an energy keeping the people them away from it. Because you have two YouTubers with a underwater drone and not one of them come there. Them even go up at the place where the house them is underwater.
All right.
One of them
so
they come.
Energy. All right. What are the lady? The 4 lady will find the pan with me. The lady dream. A week after, the lady dream going back to the pan. She said when she go at the pan, she hear a fowl in the tree, which the tree they are the pan for two. She hear the fowl in the tree. She said when she look up in the tree, she see one woman in a one black dress up in the tree and the fowl. She said the woman in a black dress come down at the pan side and she start run down the woman because I want Christian lady. She start run down the woman and we go towards which part of the van park. We up where you see me a walker come down. She said the lady drop. And when she drop on her back. The lady didn't have no underwear. And she said she hear the fowl cry out. And when she hear the fowl cry out, she see Mr. Gabriel beside the lady, side and side with the fowl, hug up, clutch up. And she said she get so mad and jump up out of her sleep. And she said, Andrew, there's a witch watching the pan. I mean, I said, babes, then you know feel the energy where they are the pan. It's like what they are the pan coming like you want draw me in the pan. Like 100 man grab on pan me and I draw me to the pan. I don't ask nobody. I my experience when we got the pan go feel. Remember when we got the pan, that type of bacteria never in the pan. I call the spirit and say, show me say you're in here. And it start to manifest pan live camera. If you go up on the live camera, you see it. It start manifest and the fraud start get bigger and bigger. And so comes the people them start call 119 because they were convinced now to say something wrong. So I know me they come make up a story. I know me they throw Fab in the water because it happened in front of everybody eye.
Sir P, line up some prayer warrior then and go down they go cut off.
All right, mama. You just say what you say. You're the first one come with something where we can say, yo, make we put together and go keep a prayer meeting down at the pan. Make we go down at the pan. Go keep a prayer meeting with some real prayer warrior.
So then,
Me did enough.
That your call for then put
right. So that's why I said when we put the candlelight village vigil, we can do that. So when we can literally
do that first.
No. Then everything can work.
Let me explain. Remember, I know you say you're sure. Remember, the first question me ask you, why you ask the spirit and to lead you to Jayden? And you said to me, say, Mama, they lead me there already and I pan. So you're sure that I write this to Jayden there. So why not just do that first and try and
all
then
right. All right. Make her understand what you say. But the spiritual lady will get a part of it and come to me. She said to me, say, we need to do that first. The Lord said, this is what we must do first. And a price say it, and a price come up with it. So me make it clear. Me did about my business, and the lady that Jayden mother yard, and then she go search and find, and Jayden people them call me, say them ask me if I come there, and I go there and I meet the lady at Jayden's mother's home, right? We talk, the lady give me instruction. Yes, me as a spiritual person, still I go check God pan it too. Man, I go just take that and say, okay. So when me do my consultation with my God.
So, all right, then, but that's one question. So, who, and what me I try to understand now, because if I let me say, are the family my work them up here? Because I think it's the family them do it, you know, so I don't understand how the spirit come in. Are the family them I put the spirit there for all the back?
All right, then you must say to you, say, where I talk to the virgin on the life, and the virgin I say, down Rocky Point, we back down there, so we forgot our place name. He had got a phone call because somebody would have see the woman, somebody would know the woman, see the woman, come down there, God's science man yard.
And that woman that walk and walk over upon the people, man. That woman if you go.
You understand? So she know I put up the Black Ridge. Remember now, you know, if Jayden found, you know, them in a trouble, you know, remember, you know, because they say runway.
Me understand. So I want to know who is putting this spiritual warfare behind Jayden, because I have it in my head with every bone and beam and ear in my body that the family them their response for this kid disappearance. So are the family them are working up with them?
Yes. Yes, them are the mother. And she I put the Black Ridge. And them I put the Black Ridge. Because you see them though, that's why the energy I pull away people from that area. And you see the whole of we become everybody attack each other.
Yeah, no. People, me not gonna put the people in my attack. Some people are just corruption. Some people are just criminal by bit mentality. Them love them as that I got happen from day one. Cause that's why I can't take out able. Overlook up 2 years ago, then did fat. So me now watch my people where I walk and chat. Them my people are something else worthless, careless people. Me I go back to the family because if I the family my work duppy, so we can't find it, right? And them are just work it up if we hide, so we can't find it.
I never hide the body.
Right? That not have anything to do, no sacrifice and all of this thing. Them just try if we make we not find it say them, and we already know say them. And them are gonna get
all right. Me can tell you something, Tiger. Me can tell you something. Freemason, Illuminati, or whatever people want to say, Lodge or whatever, they themselves, and I will break it down to you, they themselves don't work iniquity, as in them themselves. They had to consult like black magic. I have experienced this down at St. Elizabeth when the man put on him money, the businessman, I put on him money under him vals and the lady, which and payment, him Jews. So him put on him Jews, the worker take up the Jews. Every time him put it on there. So when him think say, the demon come and take up the Jews and go already, she go already. She open my account for her daughter, niece, nephew. Everybody have an account. So she lodge the money because the Obia woman tells she, say, the Obia woman can delay the demon so that she take up the money. And she do it for a year. She do it for a year. Wait, let me tell you. And when hell broke loose, where you see CVM TV down there, midi down there up on the news. If you go in that video, you will see me in the middle of the house, I pray. That's how Father send me go teach me about this. And the youth, the pastor man, come there and them show him the piece of paper where them get, the contract where them get. And the pastor man tear up the contract and say, foolishness. And him pray and he left. Hell broke loose because now the contract, because they don't want about the money. What they want is a soul for their money. And at the brethren, if you go back, go Google in a TikTok where the Obia man hang himself down at Santa Cruz a couple months ago. He was the one who had to come back and build back a contract for them. So them people that just come like, oh, we attack. Them come with other entity to represent them. So we have to know these levels. All right? it may sound away when me I say it, but as me say, me sit down there where chipper come out of people's phone, battery come out of people's phone and they have in their hands. So they're ready to make a call and everything disappear out of their phone. Anybody from Rosal St. Elizabeth can tell you that. When them the same spirit lead them back in a pit toilet, when they look take flashlight and look in a pit toilet and them phone chip down there and them battery. Me see man have your cut plastic up and put it on stick and I take a crepe in then chip and battery for put back in them phone. The meter have on the clip and the demons take out the meter and carry the meter go fling it away. So that they're in a darkness. Down there for 3 months, me lay down there, me sleep down there. Fly, be a fly. I first never see so much flying in my life. I'm mat. You see? And when the lady finally tricky mother and said to the mother, say, Pastor, I go help you, you know. Pastor, I go help you, so you need to sign this, because Pastor, I go do something for you, but you have to sign this. The mother never read it. The mother signed the document. See, and I call the mother signed the document. The day after, the mother foot get infected. And then carry me, then call me from Manchester, cannot carry nobody from there. And then call me and me drive good on there. Me carry come and Mandeville Hospital. Immediately then cut off the woman foot. Then cut off the woman foot today. And tomorrow Mandeville Hospital, let her back out of the hospital, send her back her yard. She couldn't go to her yard, she got her sister yard. 3 days after, they say the foot, whatever happened to the foot, if you come, and me carry back to Mandeville Hospital. Me drop her off, them give her some tea, and immediately I feed her with the mint tea. And when me done feed her with the mint tea, I had to take the mother, not the mother, the auntie, and the little girl, and carry come off for me yard. Because there's no, we carry them got Trelawney, and they talk, catch your house of fire Trelawney. You demand them. I had to carry them come on my yard. Me have a little girl in my yard, right? So for 6 months, I got Winston Jones High School. That I when you where them are go. Same school where them are go. And she at Winston Jones High School for a couple months. Well, and nobody down there never know say this a little picking here them I hear about on CVM TV. Demon them come right at my gate and tell her say them for bun, she for bun down my house. Like how she bun down for them house down at St. Elizabeth. And she say she can't. And she said, well, we not come in. And they say, no, we can't come in. Can't come in and yard. And no, nothing me did I do. And no, can't me did I like, but she couldn't come in.
Sitting again now.
We are listening to you, baby.
Yeah, we want access, right? Where you said that this information is with the police about the pan, right?
Yes,
where you
baby.
said it it again?
All right. Information is with the police. I go in, let me explain it to you. I go and have dialogue with the police after I have dialogue with Alpart. I have dialogue with them for 2 weeks. We come to a day when we was going to go to Alpart for the final meeting to meet Alpart lawyer so that in case when we pull the pond and them find any humans remain, because Alpart was concerned because of what they have seen in the pond. So them concerned about the pond too and what in the pond. So they were trying to put themselves on the safe side. So them say, all right, get the police involved, get the inspector involved, and let us have a meeting with our lawyer. Everything sign off for the meeting in the morning. The officer who in charge of the missing person unit, this lady, Detective Sergeant, I remember her name. She said to me, if I have a number for the personnel in Alpart, which is the lady with the human, whatever, she deal with the community. Remember the exact, I don't want to chat foolishness, right? So I gave her the number. She said, what's the name? I said, well, I just put Alpart at her name. So when you call her, just let you know that this is pertaining to the missing Jayden. She said, okay. Bam, she take the number. Remember now, we're supposed to reach down at Alpart 2 o'clock for the meeting. 2 o'clock, 2:30. All right. So me left at my yard, say everything set. The morning when me wake up, me I tell me go at them one man, me look on my phone. I saw a message forward from the lady in Alpart. And an inspector wrote back to Alpha to say they know nothing about this meeting. And they're asking, listen me carefully now, they're asking for them to reschedule the meeting because they are going into a meeting that pertaining to the same thing. Listen, you know, them are go into a meeting that pertaining to the same thing, the missing Jayden. And you say you just don't know nothing about the meeting, you know. Just like how you see Jayden family them attacking, you know. I saw them your people they attacking. And it forward back to me. When me left, me tell me go them and me go down there, me go to the inspector, lady, the acting commissioner, second in command. And I me drop it on my phone and I'm sure. She said, where did you get this? Me said, this is what your officer sent back to Alpart. And you tell me yesterday, say you're not going to be able to come, but you're going to make sure so them reach. She said, I am going into a meeting with them. I am going into a meeting with them now. Me going to tell you, baby love, me no go back over there. Because them said them a reschedule the meeting. And me no hear nothing about the reschedule. Me send back to the lady and tell her, say, when the meeting rescheduled, she must get in touch with me. She no send back nothing to me. And me no send nothing because here what me know. Me have the receipt to show that the police is against the investigation of Jayden. See it? Me have it on paper, me make quite a few police read it. Me make lawyer read it. And I say, oh, you get this? Oh, you get this? Me say, well,
I feel surprised. Especially for me, right? Especially if we can't speak for anybody else, but especially for myself right now. I feel like I don't physically, spiritually just no one will have nothing to say about anything pertaining to crime, not just Jayden, to crime in Jamaica. And the reason why I said this, everybody have something to say. Nobody. You see, once a person cannot come forward with nothing, everything with them chat, come like when somebody are touched to me. And that's my witness. Anything, family, friend, cousin, niece, nephew, it doesn't matter who said it. You see, if a person cannot come forward with something like some form of evidence,
some evidence back what you say.
You know what, me don't want to hear it. And anybody that was here can tell us that even when the grandmother come over here, a lie. Rebel come over here, come say the grandmother say, alright, I said, my son come alive and tell Rebel, say, me not believe the grandmother lie. That was the first person here say Jayden. Grandmother, me tell Rebel, right, I say in front of her face, a lie. The grandmother I tell, never see Jayden.
And you know, me gonna say something to you about that, Tiger. You know, say me I talked to a girl yesterday, and teach a girl. And she say, the little boy, you see same road where they see Jayden pan, never Jayden. Them say the little boy got belly here. When you look pan Jayden and look pan the little boy, dead stamp of Jayden. Belly here, the little boy got school.
So, the moral of the story, may I say, and obviously everybody know all me stay. If I'm a person have them opinion, me not fight it down, but me just can't tell them, me not believe, I'm not back them opinion there. And right now, right, this is what I don't understand. You see, you just enlighten me about something. So I'm gonna hunt down Riley interview. When I come after that,
yeah, man.
I'm gonna Riley interview because here what I know, me want to go back to the beginning of this puzzle. Because it's clearly we've been missing something. Something we step over or we never see or we need it to move forward with this thing here.
Find Riley interview. That are the first interview. When we do Riley when we do it with that young man there, we do it with Jayden uncle. We live in a Clarendon. So we do two interview with the driver and with Jayden uncle. We live in a Clarendon.
Surprise. if you remember in the time when the youth didn't come up on the live with upon Riley live when you didn't up on the live as well.
Right, then I see him thing me I tell
Right.
Tiger.
Tell Tiger about the youth, cause when the youth not talking and the youth didn't say him might be him Jayden get raped, you know. Yeah.
All
Me
right.
not remember that part there, but I'm sure me hear him say that. And everybody I say rape, who could have raped him? Right. So
Grape.
all right.
Grape.
That's a
Grape.
word,
Great.
bossy.
Yeah. Right. So as me say, Tiger, go back to that interview. Cause everybody make it seems like say at the interview with Jayden, Auntie, and Demar at the first set of interview. No. These interview done before all of them the interviewed. So you have to go back to this. Date and time we tell you. As see Virginia, you see God never left this world without a witness. And me are the first person on Riley live. We are the first person of any interaction with anybody out there pertaining to Jayden.
So silent.
Yes.
Who the brother did say are the perpetrator towards the action there?
Him never didn't really say no.
Never call nobody name. Never, just
Never didn't really
assume or
talk.
put allegations out there.
Him never didn't call no name.
And him a coming boyfriend.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see him youth with surprise I talk about, man. Yeah.
Yeah, but if my coming boyfriend, me that see. Yeah, let me tell you something. Let me tell you some people have to listen if you understand. Cause if a coming boyfriend, they say why not come up with that allegation and like a coming and a fair man involved in a Jayden disappearance 1 billion trillion%, you know.
Then not decide the brother. Then not decide the brother.
Was to come and push that because all they've been doing is trying to assassinate this youth character and try to push out everything to defend themselves. And that is a clear definition. And I'm not saying it cannot be the case. But you say anything Kami have to say, our boyfriend, the crocodile, the hyena, and the reptile, me not have nothing. Them have to come show me proof and evidence. Anything them have to say right now, them have to come show me proof and evidence. Because you're telling me now, say, when Jayden disappear, you know that? And you're going to tell me, say, it's very ironic. That's when Jayden disappear. Right?
And watch this, Tiger. Watch this now. Watch this. Watch this.
Time at all until he disappear.
And the fresh days. We are talking about the Sunday. And Sunday, listen to Tiger. Remember, say, how we come now and put Jayden not run away, you know?
As a family member or a parent or whosoever you want to be, right? And you know these kind of information, and you have not spit it out before nowhere else. But as soon as Jayden disappear, where your woman and your woman cousin and the whole of them are under scrutiny to what happened to this kid, you come out with that. Well, if it happened to Jayden, I want to say it, or Mr. T, we are going to put it on.
How much days after? How much days after?
We'll say it, him and Mr. T responds for that action. So anyway, we are put them down for that anyway.
And I like say, a later days, you know, like now I speculate, you know. And before, remember now when they say a runway, you know. So how you come with that, the allegation, and you say a runway. And that the picture out there, you know. And that the picture out there, you know. Runaway picture. And that are your allegation where you come with. So them turn the case. And when it starts...
Let me tell you, those allegations, I take those allegations serious as judge.
Okay.
However, you are a grown-ass man, right? And you're telling me you only get this information on the day when Jayden disappear? You never get it before, so who tell you? Because Jayden disappears, so I can't Jayden tell you. So who tell it to you?
You see the connection? You see connection? And nobody outside, you know. And a random person. But here what me know. When he come up and say it, you know, he never knows, so somebody would have pick him up, you know. I pick the person, pick up his voice, and text back and say, so when me ask him now, me already will say, so are you a family member? In kind of pause. So we say, right, they say, you're along with somebody in your family, he say yes. And Riley get ignorant and cut off the man. Riley shouldn't cut off the man. Me blame Riley for that every day. I saw him start to change his name now from platform to platform. So he gone from many different platforms with many different names. So as you say, you would have been the person now after how much months would have actually take it back now from square one. Everybody, they way up there so with it. But you have done here so. You have done here so when nobody not there. Everybody are run from up there so with them are it. Them
See,
are
and I have been doing this since Saturday, and that's why I never go live Saturday. I never go live Sunday because I was busy making phone call. I have one time I have all the map. I have the map with the satellite image. I zoomed on and them show me where the place name, where the plan there. We go
very
right. We on the pan well one W name right where the pan. We
yeah.
go because the road and the school back we go round to the side. There's a whole day yesterday. I eat with the pan. Because as I say, there's one piece of evidence that we're missing. I say that piece of evidence is a clue for opening this thing like a book. And that's why the first thing you hear me say to you, me like to get a link, or you forget a link with a woman will tell you if you do the prayer. Because let me tell you something. You see, some people will give you some clue, you know. But you see, if you're and me keep on telling these people that you're not too busy, I look for the smoking gun. We are not going to find it. We need to busy sieving through the rock to find the little piece of gold them. You understand? And if you don't notice the things that I have been coming out with them, and I come out with no big nothing. I come out with things like the little key, things like when did them go back at the hospital, things like how comes the two of them never in one place at the same time. Them little things there, you can't look too far down and I look like you not gonna think, you not gonna say somebody will come out and say, yes, I made it punch him. No, you're not gonna happen. We have to build it up and put them. You see, there's a gentleman that tell the crocodile says she see Jayden after 5, right? And there's a gentleman that go back and tell Price that he saw Jayden after 5. See, those two people are two key piece of people. And also the barber, because I listened to the interview again this morning. And I'm finding it a bit weird why the auntie or nobody from the family side has never ever speaks about the barbershop camera. Nobody speaks about that. One side of family and his auntie and daughter speak about the barbershop camera. And I find it a little bit weird because the same police them will show it to Andrew and daughter. I would like to assume that those same police will show it to side of family as well. So why only Angie alone know about that camera?
The PG masks and take away all their powers.
But what about for them camera there right there, so?
Tiger, them no one, them I tell us so them not talk about the taxi stand camera. Good morning, everybody. Because it would place Jayden going back home, and fingers would be pointing to them.
All right.
That is why she not even said the man tell her. That is why she never come out and even tell people say our neighbor tell her say him see Jayden at the taxi stand. She just said somebody said them see Jayden after 5.
You see that camera there? You see
to
that
leave
camera
out that part there. Just like how she never say, when the one just like how she never say, the little girl tell her say, we give it where them say Jayden get the umbrella too. The person tell her say, them Jayden say him a go meet him cousin. Them leave out that part there.
When you hear the police,
you get me? I say everything where the evidence will lead back to them leave out that part.
When you hear the police talk about for them camera, The police them have 3 camera there, so. When you hear the police talk about freedom camera, Jamaica eye camera.
That is a thing where I was trying to get somebody to reach out to a police officer in Mandeville yesterday, but I haven't checked in back with the person this morning, and I'm gonna.
May I ask you the question? If
camera in a Migla car park,
whether in a the Migla, you don't have to go in a barber shop because that the camera they take in all the barber shop. You know, see, we are showing your barber shop up on the upstairs.
Yeah, but what I am saying, that the barbershop camera, everything work in line. So the barbershop camera now is to show us that the police them should indeed have a video of Jayden in the evening.
Oi, even when we did that about the barbershop camera, remember I say it position one way, down to the taxi park. So it now going to take up Jayden in and around the taxi park. But for them camera, take up Jayden if I come from Little Caesar, we are down this.
Yeah, they would have a better footage of Jayden coming in
camera.
and going.
It's a more high-tech camera than the barbershop camera, right? So you can pick up Jayden from the market gate. From the market gate, which is about 100 meter from fully the market gate, which is about 100 meter to Little Caesar, all right? And that camera come as far as can catch you at the market gate, clear, right? And it can take you down Wesley Road. We are down in a Wesley Road, it can pick you up, right? So if Jayden walk from the taxi stand, go across the road and go down in a Wesley Road, it can pick you up. Boom, if Jayden touch from Manchester Road and go back to NCU, it can pick up Jayden. If Jayden turn down in a taxi park, if you go back around in school, it pick up Jayden. So every angle where Jayden would have take right there, so the camera cover him.
And
so
you know
how
what
is it
price?
that the police can't talk?
You know a price to add to that, you know. That is why I know I'm asking. I'm say take a video instead of the picture. Because watch here, it would be senseless for the police them to just put up a regular camera. That is a surveillance camera, which should have what them call it, something that we can pick out people face. The auto facing or whatever them call
Jamaica
that.
eye. You see, Jamaica eye.
Hold on what me I say now. Listen to what me I say.
Yes.
Because if you are going to place a camera in a crowded area, that would defeat the purpose of you trying to single out somebody in a crowd. So you would need a camera that can have like auto facing, where like you put in face and it would be able to single him out in a crowd. I know that is the camera they have. So they should be able to see Jayden.
You know why I'm gonna tell you that?
I'm not stupid.
What them analyze one youth,
yes.
analyze one girl on the same stretcher come from Little Caesar where they early in the year. And at the camera they use and go for the man them at the yard. The same camera pick up everybody will do it.
But so this is what I am saying also. So if the police them have footage of that, why them keep on have the family them just a relay back to Mega Mart and Little Caesar when them should or must have video footage of this little boy?
Because we done. Because we done. Because what we are saying, you see what we are trying to say? Is where we are trying to tell the public and the people. I mean, it come like the spirit a damp with mine too. Is what happened and who behind what happened. So now look, a normal man couldn't get the police for now guard the pan. No look, a normal man not get the police them.
Hold on. Listen to me keenly now. Listen to me very keenly, right? Remember the girls say, right? A 4th time them visit the house. 4th time. The police them know something. Cause if them have footage of Jayden, you know, a return to him taxi stand and see, and that is the last known place for him. Cause if them see him take a taxi, you know, chances are him go home. So them wouldn't have put pieces together. So whatever happened to this little boy happened at the house.
The
This may
regular,
be the reason why them got there 4 times for
all right.
search.
The regular police would have did solve the case. All right? The regular police would have did solve the case. They're on the way to solve the case. All right? Them a do them investigation. But a man from the top said, hey, oi, come up here, sir. Step up here, sir. You can't go further with that. Stop. This is what happened.
But why would a police or a commissioner intervene with this case?
Because me go cuss me panel. Because you're not coming to the place to say this little youth was unalive by society. And his society is bantering the case.
What?
So when we go come to the part there, we say everything, Dodos doing thing, Dodos get dash out. Zeke's doing thing, Zeke's get dash out. All of the man them, none of puss, none of puss, all of the man them do their thing, and all of them get dash out. Everybody come together, Minister of Security dash them out. Why? Because it's not going to affect the society. Society means the person who the ritual has done for. These are the people who is protecting these people. And we say to again, and we're going to go back again, and we're going to say it. The superintendent has to be in the secret society to be the acting commissioner, has to be that person. Commissioner himself has to be that person in the secret society. So the secret society is protecting evidence that would have caused another member for them to go down. They are protecting their one another. And like we will not protect with one another. And like we will not stand up with one another. We're all over the place. This is what happening. You cannot have so much evidence. Mr. Police crack case with lesser evidence than what Jayden have.
That is my point.
Right?
So who behind it? Because I know this is a cover-up for true.
I'm going to go back again. I'm going to tell you the Mandeville is a secret society parish. Why we not listening? Why we not listening? I don't know what is in our mind. I don't know. And me not going to make nobody mess me up and change when me know. Me not have no narrative. Me have facts. So, when you could have walked till you drop down dead, and you not start turn on a spirit or on a mind to say this is what we are up against. And also on our work panny, on a prayer ask God for cover on and cover on the mind. Give me a clean heart, oh God, and renew a right spirit within me. Cast me not away from thy presence, O Lord. Take not thy Holy Spirit from me, but restore unto me the joy of my salvation, and renew a right spirit within me. We're up against this case. We're not up against just some people who unalive this youth. We're up against the secret society. And not until you damn well accept the fact, say this, you will never get anywhere. Or when we see the case crack and crack round on.
Me strongly feel that is behind it, you know. A higher power they behind it and stuff it. And it must be something why them do that, because Jayden is just a regular little boy.
Regular little boy. No, in our side, Jayden is regular. Jayden is not regular in the spiritual realm. They would not
but remember said there wasn't half of him, you know, or something happen make this happen.
That is what we think. Jayden was the main target. I'm keep telling you, this is just an alibi with the child. They create this. Them create this environment. And that you see, and that have we all over the place, you know, the baby. And the baby have we all over the place, you know, the situation with the baby. And not until you learn. They create this scenario in the society world for us to run with. And that I carry around like a...
Alright, hold on, Surprise, hold on. You know what I want a lot of people in here for realize? What Surprise is say is not far-fetched. You have to remember Kevin Smith. You have to remember Kevin Smith and who was the people them this man was associated with. Where this man did there in church, I do. So this is not far-fetched when they say things say, oh no, that no make no sense. It make a whole heap of sense. Cause a whole heap of them things here are going in a Jamaica. Whole heap of them things here are going. And a lot of bigger heads is with it. Them the rituals for staying at the position where them inner, for win them election and all of them something there. Whole heap of them things are going on.
Them people that know, them people that, let me tell you something. It's just that some things me don't say. Me have a politician brethren. And when the man come to Manchester, the man said to me, say, when the man come, a man start lick out and I say, yo, them man there, and the man say, him doing investigation. And when the man do my investigation, me end up to be my brethren driver. And me I drive him. And my brethren, one day I said to my brethren, say, we are run for minister of security. He say, oh, you know. I say, if you win, you're a minister of security you want. I say, you're large, you know. He say, yeah. Why you think I choose you? Why you think I choose you for be my driver? The man have 2 police I drive him, and the man dismiss the 2 police and put them on the back of the vehicle and come on the front seat and I drive him. And me and my brethren up till today. And the man they tell me point blank, surprise, I'm suicide. When me drive with you in Manchester, safe passage. When me drive with you in Manchester, me have safe passage. Me I talk about my brethren, me and the man become ton brethren. You understand? The man say, listen to me, you see your energy? Big energy you have. Me not have to worry myself when me I drive with you throughout the election. I'm telling you something. You don't know, you just don't know. I want to not gonna know. Me rap with every different type of people on the face of this earth. I can take up my phone and call that man anytime. I left fire go anywhere when there. My brethren. But here what? I know my line. I know my boundaries. Because the first thing the man could have tell me say, when I am with you, I am safe. What I'm telling you, man? When you think prize of sinners I talk to now like me, I try to look entertainment. Me no need nobody away from the Almighty God and the presence and the ancestor spirit for crack Jayden case. But me want involve some people in it. You think me need nobody? Me not need nobody. But me want people to understand the world where we live in. And all me I try to break to everybody from back then is to tell you, say, all me I preach to now tell me, say, yo, this thing bigger than one I do.
Tiger.
I don't know we dead.
Tiger. Hold on, press. Tiger.
No.
Tiger.
We mad or no? We mad or no? We thrown up on the road, me gonna start walk on hand in front of one and behind you. All right? I'm gonna simple say, yo, bro, and then a joke thing me I tell you. A serious something.
Tiger.
Let me tell you something.
Yeah,
you remember with the Kevin case, what did that happen? You see, if that lady they never run out, if that lady they never panic and escape out of that church the night when them did do the ritual, you think none of we would have known about that church up to this day?
All right.
I know what did that happen and what did that go on up there, so?
Stop your talking. You see,
wouldn't
anyhow,
know nothing.
We are top and eyes. You see, anyhow, we broke Jayden case. Same thing what happened to Kevin Smith. The same thing what happened to Kevin Smith, I got happen to Smaddy in our parish. Yeah. Because here what happened, they feel the society because you're not supposed to expose. Right? Them feel right now, man a fret pan Jayden case. Because when Jayden case release, whole heap of man head a go roll because
that's alone surprise. If you don't notice with Jayden case, you know, you have to think why so much people are come up for the distraction just for that one little family. Why so much people are come out? So much big people are come out for the distraction. People come out. Big people come out to come tell us Jayden they are CDA, you know. People come out, come tell us, yo, come on.
People for back off. Remember say big man
exactly.
People for back off.
And that me get from it. People are try turn with twist. I know the teacher can come out, come say this. Lot of people are be silenced as well. Make it make sense.
Oi. But just I try to tell the people them say, listen me. You see that road here? You see that road here? And that is why me have to stick to protocol. Me have to stick to protocol. Uno not get nowhere until certain things happen. Kevin Simit in a station, you know. And I tell them say, they if you watch and see where I go happen, you know. And tell them say what I'm not gonna let you know. And them a laugh, and sit down there and I talk to them and they're not listening. Go back, go listen Kevin Simit in a station and tell them everything we are going to happen on that day. Kevin Simit fail. And because him fail, him tenure up. He can no more longer operate because him fail. Him have to go now in a spiritual realm. Can't use him back in a physical realm. So him spirit have to take on somebody else and deal with and work through. And I am saying, this is what is going to happen. Mr. Gabriel is failing. Because when do, it shouldn't come out. Shouldn't reach to this.
That is what they had hoped it would have happened. Them things said he was just a little regular boy, known by nobody, and where them come with them look a fake story, wouldn't just eat it up
Go
and them
back.
wouldn't just be a regular missing child.
All right. Go back to when me telling you, I get the dream up on Manchester School with the land. And Mr. Gabriel I tell me, if you take your son, it is the same thing happening now. They are telling me something else, and I am telling them that it is Mr. Gabriel. Everybody I try to say, no, I had to be adamant to tell Mr. Gabriel that I want the peace down at Manchester School gate where I can look down at Ward Avenue. And for it to be significant and real, I tell you, say I got a piece of land in Runaway Bay the morning after the dream. And I ask when I can go in my chest and take out my paper when I get the land. Right? Out of the same vision. So when he come back to me now, the spirit has said to me, say, don't let nobody change you. Don't let nobody to tell you to think otherwise. Mr. Gabriel meet you from in a spiritual realm. I try to make you see otherwise. So when him there, I tell you, so nothing take a piece of land there.
Mommy. No, I honestly don't know. And as me say, me not go think, but I mean I believe it's no sacrifice all of this thing. I just feel like say they pick the broken foot and they try what happened, they try to cover it up. They panic cover it up.
These people, Tiger, these people don't have any reason or any influence to influence the force to do what the force is doing. These people,
I don't think their influence is the force. I think if what they're saying that one of the family member hurt them, if he said him we call in 2 favors from him friend them and all of this.
No, this is bigger than one family member. We are talking about many different departments. CDA, Jamaica for Justice, all of these people. Come on.
Listen, I'm tell you, I'm crabbing about corruption and come talk about CD, and it just depends on what a person want to believe. Because even when I was not here the night, and when I came back the other day, they telling me one woman come up on the live. I tell say, see, I have me the day. I tell you, come off our live. I tell you, to scroll on because you can't tell me some crap. You have to, let me tell you something. Common sense is a thing where people have to use common sense, and some people just use capital sense. You have lowercase and higher case letters. And if somebody go come look at me and tell me no, right? The cannot tell you that. Because if you have any form of common sense at all and then tell us, oh, CDA take one picnic, you have to know, say, your common sense out there, say, CDA cannot. It is impossible. Hold on a second. It is impossible for CDA to come and take away a child and not inform the guardian that they have him. It is impossible. You can't sue the whole state for that. I am saying they can take the kid and you don't know where your kid gone. But they will have to inform the guardian.
They're kidnapping, they would have kidnapped him. Well, me can tell you, last week, Last week, a police officer tell me that. Police from over Mandeville Station tell me that. Say Jayden is in a better place than us. Okay, he's okay.
I have him attack. I must have him attack.
Well. Me take my phone. Me take the same phone.
That the police said if you get question too.
Me say Tiger. Me take my same phone. Me take my same phone. Me take my phone and give him for read where policeman and the woman forward to Alpad. Me give him my phone. He know himself from my list right now. And you know when work? I tell you when work. He work right in the department where the camera there.
Yeah, well, I'm just say him and Jayden, my whosoever come from Jayden, a family, a friend. So then,
all right. And at the same time, the lady where they beside we, I tell we about Mr. T. I tell her, I say, if she come home because his family not did it. Right then, turn up there, right there, in a same circle, in a middle of Mandeville town. Me I tell you, say, this happen, right? So, what me simple say to you, boss? Me simple say to you. The day we come to the realization that this thing is what it is a day that we will get somewhere quicker. We can't ask God where we serve to intervene when we is in denial with exactly. It's just like a man have cancer and he might tell the people them say, me nah no cancer. Me nah no cancer. And the man say, but if you drink sour sap leaf, you will alright. No, me nah no cancer. Me nah no cancer. Because you nah no cancer, you nah no need for drink sour sap leaf. But yet still you die. Where we simple as them, man. We can't get Father God to intervene with we. 100% for crack the code. That's why your lawyer, that's why your lawyer said to you, say, tell him the truth. And him will deal with you after. Him will deal with it after. So if we cannot come to a place where we see like how we are speculating and wonder if it could have did happen. So why is it that same speculation is not putting towards the police or towards Jayden case to say, wonder if any interference really in a Jayden case? I wonder if what Price say really true. Why we not take the time out to consider that? Why we still lack out that? But yet still we want to explore every other areas in the case, but yet still we don't willing to explore the demonic part of Jayden case. Can't get nowhere.
Listen, I whole heap, you see, you know the reason why me not lock down kind of hobby and a dopey business.
No, it's not obia. It's not obia. Don't put it as don't put it as obia. It is bigger than obia. We are talking about science. Science and not obia.
Alright. You know why I mean I put it as science or Neptune or Jupiter or Mars? I go on the internet and from January 2025 to up until October time, there was 1,011 children missing in Jamaica. Okay. So 1,011 who be that one that's right.
No. And you can't look on it so critical. There's a mix. You see what happened? You see Morant Bay? You see what happened Morant Bay when time something did happen to one of the courthouse and when they go under there and then find skull and all type of sitting under there where did I do ritual under the courthouse?
Yeah, but what I am saying, Price. I am not saying what you're saying it cannot be right or them things. I'm not saying that. I'm just showing you that I am not sharing that views because at the end of the day, a whole heap of picnic are missing in Jamaica. Whole heap of picnic are missing. And unless a person can give me unless you can come to me and say, all right, this is why I am thinking this way. Give me some kind of motive. Because I just don't understand how them are going to pick out a 800 and had pick in our school. How them are going to pick Jade and say this is one we're going to use to sacrifice.
Then this what that is same thing we I said to you, Tiger. It's same thing we I said to you, know. How much? It's not just Jayden. All right, just look on the history of Jayden, bro. Just look on it. But look at no Jayden significant out of all I picked them then.
Yeah, I forgot to show me that because at the end of the day, the end of the day, right? If you are going to tell me, say, Jayden is a special, Jayden is not the brightest person that go to Manchester school. I can promise you that, and God.
Jayden, and you must realize this, Jayden didn't even get the chance to develop his full potential in the public eyes. But that doesn't mean, that doesn't mean that Jayden never had the ability to do so.
And I agree with that, but I don't think there's no man on this planet can tell me what's going to happen in the future. And you have to be a person that can read the future. If you tell me, say, Jayden not going to come turn one profit or something, nobody can tell me that.
Wait, no. Me stand up and say profit. Me there in a church. Listen, me man, me there in a church. Sit down. I see things speak over people's life. I see it unfold right before me eye, bro. Me see, right? So when I simple, the spirit of discerning is real like yesterday and today. Right? So if there's a discerner who can discern within your spirit and say, yeah, this is what you are come about for do, this is what going to happen, and it unfold before your eye. Just like how John did tell them, say, a greater one is coming. And I am not going to be able to unloose his lace, which is the Messiah. And the Messiah come. Everything was foreseen before then. When time him dead, the wise man them find him. Give him frankincense and more. Because Herod I try to find him, for done him. Why the Herod did I try to find him, for done him? Because the Messiah I got great. So shall it be in the beginning, bro. So shall it be in the end. When there's a great one, there is people in the dark realm. No. You have no understanding and know say, yo, the same thing will happen to Jayden.
So people like Usain Bolt, Bob Marley, them just make it choose by the skin for them teeth. I mean, so they must be big up here.
Then what you think? So we are there. So Usain Bolt not get buyout. Usain Bolt no put up and say, yo, we are gonna do this, and you do this, and retire.
Don't speak too much surprise because you know a lot of people understand this thing, right? Yeah, a lot of people know. Even
no, we are going.
Tiger, right?
You never see Usain Bolt, I'm making sign them. You never see Usain Bolt, I'm making sign them. When join the secret society, we don't see it.
Why I mean I know ya.
You don't see big artists where they take up in big old dirty Baphomet sign and I show everybody within goated. I want to know, man. Come out of place, man. Too much away. That's why they want to release certain things for we in Jamaica. They want to release Hobby and they want to release this. And they want to release that. They want to free up this and they want to free up that. It's part of what Jamaica heading to. Jamaica heading to a fully 80.
Yo, that is over 80 million years I'm sitting here going. And then say 80 are the Obia capital of the Caribbean.
But you see, Obia 80 work. 80 no deal with science. Science have come out like pyramid.
No, I have to know how they choose Jayden. If me I go believe that, me have to find out how they choose.
Why then choose Michael Jackson? Why then choose Whitney Houston? Why then choose? Listen, man, why then choose Bob Marley? So, them no fool. Let me tell you something. Things on time advance, bro. The man them a touch some rem, brother. I want thing me do now. The last days where I go down, you know. The last days where the Bible speaks of these things, bro. So you see, who not really understand what's happening in a revelation time.
I agree with that. I agree with that. But what may I say, right?
Tiger, you want to crack Jayden case? You have to have an open mind.
No, me have an open mind, you know. Me have an open mind. Me have an open mind, but me just want to know. Me don't know. You just feel like them family have no money. Figure do I.
You touch your point. You touch your point. So who buy Jayden from them? Who give them the promise? Say them I will get house and them I will get this and them I will get that. Sell him.
Yo, King.
Yes, listen to what the man say. Him know what I talk about. Yeah, you want to go to Nigeria, a whole heap of money sacrifice for them sacrifice and picking up your money for wealth. Yeah? And in the Freemason, when I tell about the lodge, at the same thing go on. Yeah, me as a rude boy, them sacrifice them to the god of goat. This is goat in a Star Wars. The little green thing with the long ears is one of them god. You understand? And that is the god of sacrifice of children. Listen to what the man say, my brother. Listen to what the man say. Don't dismiss nothing. Have a open mind to everything.
You there preach days upon days and weeks upon weeks. I try to carry the people. I solve for no one solve the case. And you can't solve the case unless you come accept what happened. What you think P. Diddy? Wait, I mess P. Diddy mess up, make him go to jail, you know. He mess up with them.
Yeah, no, P. Diddy go ramp with the man when the brandy factory. What name? P. Diddy was getting to in boot, in the shoes was getting too big.
Right. So him cross him boundary. Him go touch a higher man than himself.
Yeah.
Alright, so Surprise, hear the thing, right? Because me I hear you, but hear my problem with this thing now. Now, me understand all of them big name the way you call and say, woulda understand how them woulda be in that thing, right? Makes sense. You see it a show up on them. But with Jayden little family now, me nah get large because when you're in there someday you have money.
You're offy. You me say to you? They sold him.
Yes,
they sold him to somebody who in there ready. It's like you got a market, go buy one cow, if you go put on the altar. You go buy one goat. You will be a man tell you say, yo, you need a goat, you go check somebody in your neighborhood. Yo, you're not a big Grammy.
But Price, did they know that the aunt in them something that the aunt mother used to work? Did know that?
Oh, you think Jayden are the only person? You think Jayden are the only person gone this away out of family? Out of Jayden father family? The last boy went up a woman in the bus. A Jayden cousin.
Missing. Money sacrifice.
I want to do, man. Not until. Not and him come from round. Him come from same place round where Jayden in Ipan, around where him did live. Bury him.
A long time I'm going with it. Boy, I protest on Facebook against it in Jamaica.
Brother, oi, see boy, see Jayden turn up there before me. Look, when you look upon Jayden, purposely come here by the Most High. That is why God's so angry. That's why the Almighty is so angry. That is why him case now arrest. Because I spirit of the Lord with the behind me. And he must say, yo, Price, you have to go deal with it. And here what happened. I can't go talk to you, so tell you, you say nothing more about you, I say lock off the whole of you, I'm going to do what I have to do, because you what happened. I try to bring power energy, now come, so you don't know what happened now. When I tell you, click on the line, when I see Price, not turn up none at all, because you what happened. When now go where I go, so I have to left for now. I have to left for now. I tell you the truth, I have to left for now. I'm going to deal with Jayden thing. And then later on, I hope we will learn along the way. Say, yo, rah, you know, say I true door. You can be a part of something great where the Almighty use on man. Yeah, in a positive way. Yeah, you understand? And that me I try to say to you, say.
Okay, I have a reason, you know, today.
Yeah. Just I said to you, say, yo, just open up on the heart and the mind and soul. This a little boy, he don't have no money. All he have, he get too much award behind him and he never reach nowhere yet. Right? That is to show you that this boy have an energy. How much I will feel picking here at 12-year-old and have the amount of award academically behind them, like this like a boy. I still can't see that. How much of food pick do they spend how much millions of dollars upon? For right, millions of dollars for their right a private school, right? Before they reach a grade 1. Bag of money to spend and then have nothing like what Jayden have. For a little youth who asleep from out a slum I come up. And that one if you look on and say in my special. I want to spend millions of dollars for food to pick the make
But then again too, this is what me I said to Surprise. Why then if people are said them not believe in that, but why then would the principal just insert himself in a something when have nothing to do with him
what
and
reason
come
you
lie
have
to your family?
forgetting
What
forgetting
reason does the female principal have to
Masons.
just come and lie so? What
what
reason is there?
interest? What kind of interest in this film? For a
Yeah,
little
like
youth we are not
what
nobody.
in the film make him
Yeah.
just come in
For a
and
little youth we are not
insert
nobody.
himself
This youth are
and
not
just
nobody.
lie? Like there's a lot of things where happen
Hey
where we
girl,
and
you
may I
see
tell
you.
you so when that if that case I should solve, it a go bigger than where we think. There's a
Me say you see you
lot
girl.
of cover
You
up
see
in
you
this.
are not no
A lot.
idiot. Me I tell you say you're not no idiot because you me see you open your mind, you know. Me see you open your mind and you pre, you know. I pre, you know. Because if you never pre certain way, you know, you could not come up with certain answers, you know. You're pre, mama. You're pre. You come like you're a Capricorn. You come like you're one Capricorn, Torah. Come get
Big in
Capricorn, them say
Nigeria.
pre them away you so deep.
Them something that big cross Africa rule boy, money sacrifice. Where them sacrifice their children and for the devil for wealth. Big. A long time and something they are going. So,
Yo,
my
brother.
brother, you know what your name? Let me put my glass on and see your name. You don't want to talk. You talk right.
Price, price, man. Listen to me, brother. Me born and grew up in a Lajal.
See? Let me
Me
show
a
you something.
Lajal, baby.
Some of them can't touch.
Me a Lajal, baby.
Some of them can't touch rude boy. Some of them well protected.
A golden soul me have, man. A golden soul me have. No demon. None of them put together for Africa to 80 to wherever. None of them put together can do price nothing. Me come down a very few over there. Very few. Very few. Energy. With a woman and she get rich. And two people know your energy, them come line with you because them all get rich.
Yes, my brother. You're blessed.
Because I'm blessed. So, listen me now, man. Listen me now. Every...
Right, so Andy, come here. So question. When you say they sell Jayden, what you mean like sell him and they analyze him for soul, that what you mean?
Literally money because them want the blood for drink. That is why Jayden in the pan and him don't stink because them drain him blood. Them drain him blood and carry him blood to go use it for drink. That's why him in the pan and all you see bacteria because them drain him blood. Tammy, Shanique drain him blood. The two nurses drain him blood. Them empty him out. So a shell in a pan. When him go in there, that's why him not smell when him in the water because blood make you stink.
Yeah, because blood is bacteria. Once you're dead, once you go cold, it's bacteria. Or leave the body, it's bacteria.
So the liquor will left back within him creases. I just that there and then the decompose and in flesh bring up the white fat where you sit on top of the water in a pan. Because him under the bottom in a plastic bag them. As the woman says she vision him in a 2 garbage bag and duct tape up.
You see?
Him book and him bag and everything there with him under the water. I'm keep telling him, say when you find him, and I find everything with him.
Can I say something?
Question, 1 second, they jump in there. So question, Surprise. So where then, well, can you say they sell him? Right, so then they sell him to them and then drain him and give them back his body if you put in a pan?
Them get the blood, them pass on the blood.
Okay, so what the society do? Give back the people, the parents, them
no business with the carcass. Are your business that with the carcass?
Okay, so then give them back after them buy.
Yes. So whichever ritual, because them have someone on them don't use the blood, them just capture the spirit, the soul. So when the soul come out of your body, them then if you harvest it. You have
Surprise,
some
but the
now.
same thing, Olana. I same thing like with trafficking. The people them just take out the organs and not build the body, and the organ them want.
Right. Because I soul them want, and or them want the organ. So it's all about where you buy the body for. If you buy for soul, if you buy for organ, you buy for blood, you buy for the head. Sometimes you find somebody no head no the panny because then guy with the head guy use it.
But surprise, you not understand what me I say no. What me I say is this, hear me out. You buy the body, right? And that mean if I am buying something, me get it. So me I say then get it, do what them a do with it, and then give it back to the family. Figure
No
that
man,
way.
everything done same place. Me ask you what me want. Simple. All right. Me I sell him a cow. Me I sell him a cow and me I say, yo, me want about the tail. So the butcher make sure say him hand me back the tail and then give me the meat.
Can I say something?
Take the meat.
Can I say something regarding to what Bella is asking? Because that's what I'm trying to understand. The second question is, so surprise, you're saying they wanted a sacrifice, right? And Jayden is the sacrifice, but they wanted blood, right?
Yeah.
So you're saying they drained his body and took the blood, right? And then they are responsible to dispose the body, which is Jayden's family, right?
That's in them agreement, man.
Right.
Them have them agreement in a contract.
So my next question is now, who you think is that person that paid the ransom for Jayden blood?
Is that's why we are telling you it come from the principal, bro.
Okay, because I want to think so. Because why I'm saying that, because I'm hearing you out. But the school, nobody from the school, nobody, no principal, no teachers come out on the public eye. Like how many teachers in that school? Why everybody so silent?
You realize all teachers. You realize all teachers quiet.
That's what I'm saying. The students are quiet too.
And
all
not
right,
only that,
you
not
want
only
now.
that.
We're there. The school.
Well, on a surprise, if Jayden is such a smart boy as what them say, right? And me is a principal. I mean, is a teacher, not a principal. Jayden sitting at the front of the class, because that the principal say no. Jayden sit at the front of the class, and normally most boy picnic at the back. This is what the principal say. So Jayden sitting at the front of my class. Jayden could be one of my top students in my class, because him come in as a top student, right? Yeah. If my top student go missing, why would I be so afraid to come? Because she would be the best person to come talk about Jayden, because the principal know Jayden firsthand. And the principal know him firsthand, what could come and tell me everything with the pitney them in the class, tell our Jayden did at the lunchtime. She would be more familiar with him for come.
She had the farm teacher, right?
And the principal keep on attack. Not teacher no come forward.
She. Then remember say me come back, come tell you, know. Me say she see him. She said she see him, you know. I see him teacher say she see him, you know.
Is that the farm teacher?
Yeah. And I see him farm teacher come back, come tell the doctor, you know. Say Jayden in a home, you know. Couple weeks ago, you know. And the doctor come back to my sister, you know, because the doctor, female wife, and my sister and daughter are friends, because them a doctor together. And I saw them go spend the weekend at the lady yard and have a conversation. And Jayden come up. She talk about Jayden because through me and she correspond. She talk about Jayden. She passionate about Jayden. So when the argument come up with Jayden and he mentioned say Jayden in a home, she said, no. So comes now, doctor now start to say, I'm farm teacher tell me, you know. And she said, no. So she start bring up some example. Away, cause this a woman working on a lawyer place. And this a woman that on TikTok every day I follow Jayden thing. This a woman I can tell you, everybody will say something about Jayden. Any news about Jayden. Even all the clippings them where you see me put up, where the police are look for Jayden under carpet, and that the woman there cut you out and call me and say, come feed. You understand? So me I tell you this, when me attack from a law perspective, me have people in a law firm where I guide the process at Jayden. That's why when the woman come over and say, like, the woman say, rubbish. No lawyer can't do that when this a woman you do. And that's why people don't understand God give me everybody what me need for fight Jayden case. So me see some people are running and say some stuff. Me just a laugh. Because me I tell you, say, me talk to lawyer will look for me where watch me and say, yo, we can't do nothing until the police do what they do. You crack the case and give police. Why the police them now move? Me I talk about big liar in a Mandeville. Big criminal liar where I follow Jayden program on my page. Right now, him say, he can go back later. He can come like him set up something for every time he talk. Him can go back, go listen it. Right? And the man I say, yo, we can't do nothing until the police move and do the right thing. Understand?
A long time this thing I can go on a Jamaica road, boy. See, because someone even listen me a text on Facebook saying that them catch a man who is in charge. It was a Nigerian man, them plant over the pound, you know. Seeing and them put him in a prison. See? You understand me? But it's still a go on. You see?
Not until our people, General.
Yes, may I listen?
May I say not until our people come to the awareness of what happened to we picking them, we are gonna ever go nowhere.
We'll never get nowhere, rude boy.
And yo, brother.
I hope I picking them find the water and Newport West in a bag. The same way you talking find the water in a bag.
You know what I mean? Then look on the big basket boy at US where them find him. No garbage bag and duct tape him come up on the seashore. And them man, they are big top man them. Now them system, when them system I get rid of them. Come on, when you sell out, remember say it's just for a time, you know.
You know the large business, rude boy, big in Jamaica, you know, bigger than you way think, you know, in Jamaica, you know.
Remember say, Lajal they Manchester, Lajal they Mandeville, Lajal they Sparling. When you got Sparling, you see one on the roadside. One there beside Andrew's Church and Mandeville down here, so. Lajal they everywhere, surrounding Manchester.
My grandmother warned me about it, rude boy, because you see my grandmother, she go school with a whole heap of prime minister and them.
Well, my grandmother was a lodge woman. Proudly can tell you that. So when me I got lodge meeting, me I got from me 2 months and add. She put me on like a cut, pan bench. And I saw me come grow up and see the proceeding, a lodge. And the whole activity will take place. They would have think that, what you think me do my 2 albums them and me fling them aside. I'm fling down all the single them aside. You can't think me fling it down. I no move no forward. Me that England a man said to me, say, yo, Price. Oh, brother, you what me now? Me now come sing about. Me. And the man answer me. Because when the man them lift me up, when we go in the studio with Adele, my album fix master, mix and master in a Adele studio. Me have Adele Grammy, I touch it so. I'm doing no. We have been there, man. And the people them see energy and want it. And me I say, no, can't do that. I got me say, no, sell out.
That's why you see them lock up certain musician and ball on certain musician, rude boy, because them refuse to join.
Well, even George Nooks. I can talk loud. Why you think George Nooks come under so much attack on jail and Ray? I'm a pray the last prayer for George Nooks when George Nooks die jail and get bail. I'm a prayer. I'm a come put back George Nooks on the first. Sure. After George Nooks come back from prison. Me put George Nooks on the first show and give him back him career. And him and shortly after me and George Nooks do the collaboration. I'm a surprise. You're a great man. Crazy praise. You're a powerful man. Mr. George Nooks, because you don't sell out to them. Them not stop doing this until you sieve out to nothing. But here what happen? What do you think George Nooks start at church? If you know, I want to know. You don't sip on anything, but you think I saw this. George Nooks can tell you no. You can call him from the next phone and him tell you no.
You see the parents are guardian of the little boy. Yeah. You have to get someone maybe from the church or like a Muslim priest. Same who are clean of them heart and mind, yeah? To take away the spell from the because she's under they are under spell. As a brother.
We are not all right, General. All right. All right. You see that how you said? And that me I try to show them now, say, I am about in the process to kill that spell. To done that witch. Run with that witch there and free up the case. You know what I say? What am I say? All right. All right. Let me show you something. I'll show you something. Tiger. Boss your camera. Boss your camera. See this?
Hold on, you have to open up the camera.
You see this? You see this? I'm gonna open it. Wait a minute.
Press
Yeah,
save.
you up now.
Press
You
save.
up now.
Him camera open, because me I see.
You open a long time, man. All right.
I spirit back when you can't see it, man. Anybody else?
Hey, Tiger, come on, fight one. See that? Boss, we are gonna bust up it. And we're not done yet. Boss, we are gonna bust up it. And we're not done yet. Here? What am I saying we're not done? We're not done yet. Boss, we are gonna bust up it.
Hello.
Tiger.
Yo.
Boss, we are gonna bust up it.
Surprise one go in a big box.
You try to put him in a big box, so I can't get him in there.
Oh, I'm telling you, man.
Him for the big box.
Some people are chat up their mouth. Chat them a chat. And a chat where a chat. See them, man? See them, man? See them, man? See them, man? See them, man?
Don't put that pan
not
because
showing
the
no more.
restriction will come up on your life, Tiger. The alcohol, don't show it.
Take it off, Tiger. Take it off. Okay. All right.
So then put up restriction warning on it.
Cut. We're not going to nothing more. Them know. But you think them get restriction. Them know where we are going here, sir. Oh, I'm telling you.
One of them in I.
We're not talking, bro. We're not chattings and no gappings. We are free up Jayden.
You talk about you're saying a big man.
We are free up Jayden. That's what we are talking about. You think of lippins? You think of lippins? I'm sure we come show the world. Say, yo, one of the lippins and yappins are going here, sir.
Right now you're
done, we done. I move to the next step, you know. A Jayden make me come out of my zone, comfort zone. The Almighty say, yo, you have to tap in your energy. The same energy we are hold on for much years and make people look at you. Come out of that. And come in at this. Because you have it. You have everything with them have to bow. And we are going to make them bow. And that's what I try to tell you now. We are going to make them bow. So I said to this. Man said, Jesus Christ, then call on Christ, did I say?
So Price, let me ask you another question. When did you realize there was a spiritual hold on the pond? The very first
all
time
right,
you went
when me got the pan, baby, when we find the pan the day before the storm, I know that there was spirit there, but I was assessing the spirit to say that is the spirit that was in the pond, the amount of spirit were in the pond, and then seeing the manifestation of Jayden. But then, after now, me tell you, say a few days after, one of the lady, Christian lady, because she get the vision about a metal drum, why we did a search in her ear for the metal drum. And she called me back and said to me, say, Andrew, because she know me from your youth, I come up. And she called me back and said to me, say, she go back at the pan, in the spirit. The spirit take her back at the pan, and when she go there, and I look, she hear the fowl cry out in the tree. She said when she look up, she see the witch in one long, one tall woman in one long black dress. And she said the woman come down out of the tree and she start run down the woman. I go back.
That sound like Anne.
All right. So she said the woman drop. When she reach up further up in the cow pasture, whichever Jayden say him there. The woman drop on her back. The woman have a no panty. She said she hear the fowl cry out again. And when she look at the principal lay down beside the woman with the fowl hug up in her hand. She said, Anjo, I witch I watch the pan. I witch I watch the pan.
Surprise me, hear you explain this earlier, but what me ask you is, when did you get this information? It was earlier in Jayden's case?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Okay, so what I'm saying, the reason why I ask you that, right? Because it's like 3 months now. I would expect that if you realize that you would have done do the spiritual whatever the long time.
No. You see what? No. You see, and everything is a process. You see the lady who called me last week around a Jayden mother yard. Lady is another spiritual lady. That lady got a piece of it to come to me. And the lady never come to me. The lady take L.A. Lewis and go with L.A. Lewis upon the search. So she asked them for my number. She go for how much contact, how much people for my number. Nobody now pass on my number to the lady. So last week the lady go run a Andreen. And I saw Andreen, the same person I tell her for contact Tiger forget to Andreen. And she called me. She called me and said to me, say, talk to that lady. One lady there I want to see you. And boom, me talk to the lady. The lady say, me have the answer to your question. That is what she said to me. Me have the answer to your question. For bring a joy. I'm saying, she said, come me I come from far and me have to go back at night. Me never drive. I want light, me go pick up a man the so me just take a taxi and me go down. So me had to wait for the taxi man to reach back him turn off. And me I said, Jesus Christ, when you want to go somewhere, you come like say, you can't never reach. So me reach home, me jump in a vehicle and me fly down there. When me fly down there, saw the lady, the car, parking on the little driveway, and me look, me see the lady in the shop and them attack. So me come at the doorway and me stand up. And she turn around a couple seconds after. And she say, the spiritual man. The spiritual man. We get an assignment for you, brother. So me I say, so she about to talk, and I said to her, I say, no, not do it in our shop, come. We go on our shop side and the little dog them around there make noise and we step it. And she just dip on her bending knees and she say, yo, you're powerful. And she did it and so till she come around and I say, yeah, man, I feel the energy, man. And then now she started to tell me, straight up, that the Lord said the assignment is your assignment. Nobody can find him away from you. You have the anointing for find him. And me going to give you some instruction. So she passed on her instruction. And she tell me, say him come to her and say, nobody, you know what, nobody find him away from you, Price. And I saw him, them put him away in the garbage bag. And she tell me, she show me on her phone which part she thinks say, him there. So me I say, Mommy D, me not gonna make nobody divert me from the pan. So me I say, Mommy D, no. You don't got that right. I pan him there. And she say, you know, when me and L.A. Lewis a search, it's like the spirit said to me, say, me have to stop. And like, me I go down one track, and like fling me up in a wall corner and say, no, not going further. So me say, all right, Mama, me have my video. You have your video of the area, me have my video. Look on a video. You say him dead down, him tell us if he tell me say a down where cow them there, where they cow them walk, he there. Me say, see where they cow them walk here. Look on a track here. And the cow pen it a go down to. And when me carry down and she see cow pen, me say, look over there, so where you see. But before she reach, she see one clear red dirt spot. She say, all right, I say, me turn back, you know. So I say, then watch a video now. When she watch a video, no, don't I pan. And that's how she get in a spirit and start to say, Jesus. I'm going to say, yes, the garbage bag, what you are talking about, what them wrap him in. I him that under water the same day. And she say, Jaja, you know, long me I try get in touch with you, and everybody me ask, nobody know have your number, and me just decide say me I come. So she tell me all which police ready to come with we at the pan, to deal with the pan. Everything she lay out, right? And she look on Jayden mother, she tell me, she said, Jayden, say you feel him already, and you come back and feel him because you are moving the wrong set of people. All right, in front of Jayden mother, she said. The man where help you, you know, listen to him. Stand up there. I say to her, I say, yeah, you hear me? It's easy, man. Everything good. Me not do this for you. Me do this for Jayden. Continue support who you are support. Me not tell you say to support nobody, but we are the Jayden thing. So me and the other cousin, I do. Last time I carry a portion of your things, them go get she. Right? I say, all right, today she's supposed to call me and me announce the date when we're going to lit them candle here and start the ball and roll, bro. So, we can say as much as we want to say. The Lord send him direction already. And come confirm, because me I say it long time, me the people like me say, listen me. And people tell me, but me never get it so clear. I tell people long time, say, I only me, you know. Only me can crack it, you know, based upon what me I feel and see, you know. And all the Holy Spirit that lead me to the pan, you know. Right? If she says she go down on the pan and the Spirit fling her back, she couldn't go down on the pan.
Surprise, that means to say right now everybody is depending on you right now. Based on where
that when me do, then everybody can do what them I do. So that's why me I said to say, me can't jump the gun, mama.
Well, I'm not surprised. Well, I'm not, we are listening to you, know, but we have to ask question in between. No, you understand, because we are waiting for crack a case now, as basically for what you say, right?
Yes,
so
man.
You know why the candlelight have to keep before you go in at the pan. I will sure say
I know
yes,
me, we got the pan already. Remember, say we got the pan already. We do everything for the pan pull and he can't pull. And then I hear that. Me and the 4 Christian women go there already. And the pan and nothing can happen. We do that already. I don't know, a Christian did I look for it, you know, and me there with them, you know. Likewise myself, you know. Right? And we go there and we call police from America. You see nothing happen? We do meeting with police 2 weeks and come together. Understand?
No, calm down. Let me ask you something else. So, all right, so let's say, because they say all part already, I feed them pan, right? They already give it a go ahead to empty those. So is it a case where we can get a suction chuck something to suck out the water, something?
Then when I tell you, say we get the pump already and the invoice did we go into the meeting and the police them turn it down. No turn up.
Police support.
You come like all the demon and take out with memory too. Me say, me a preach this for every life. The police were supposed to carry for them end of the bargain. If we go have the last meeting with Alpart, that Alpart could have proceed. The police them never turn up down at Alpart in the meeting.
So we Alpart for proceed, pan now. What more than want?
Alpart now go proceed unless the police then. So we have to take it up now. Because them they don't spend their money. So we have to find our own money in our own method for pull the pan.
So now that what me ask you, man, that what me get too. So why is it that then we don't rally round then and get that for ourselves?
Mama D, that's how I say.
Well, I'm not surprised. Hear me out now. Why not be our main focus instead of this candlelight and all of these things? We focus
No.
Get the point
you can't beat what God say, mama. You can't, and obey this, you know. And obey this, I mean, why you think say obey this, you know. The Lord instruct us what to do. For like, we get specific number of candles for burn, you know. It's just like how Jesus Christ is getting frankincense and more, you know.
Okay,
the wise man carry frankincense and more.
And then no go at the pan go search for him.
Candlelight, and then the candlelight is for 7 days. 7 days. Just like how you have a fasting for 21 days and 7 days. Candlelight and the prayer are for 7 days. So it's not just burning can go tonight. It is going to burn for 7 days. And it put on there. And everybody will pass through, man, never stop and light a candle for Jayden.
Me no feel say, me never
No.
hear
Don't. We are the mama. Don't jump the gun, please. Don't say what you know to say.
Jump, me ask question.
No, it's not your feelings. Because your feelings over the weeks and months no carry go nowhere. We have to do something now. Where God instruct you for do.
But I think you can say same thing too. And
No,
you are getting vision.
Me busy. I do what me need for do. Remember, say me busy go find one pan where we are talking about.
But Bella, remember you were trying to say that maybe it's not the family, you know, right? And as you know, everything is fighting directly.
Me I say maybe a family. Me I say another family.
Bella, we can't do the double standard. Can't be the double standard. No, we can't do the double standard. So what we are say, if we are gonna stand for something, then we won't fall for anything. But if we not stand for something, we are gonna fall for anything. Right, and everything is protocol. Everything is protocol. Even when we find Jayden, that's still protocol.
What you're saying to me, right?
So we are there. Me ask you a question. If you are talking about spiritual, you agree say something spiritually take place. All right? And we go down at the pan.
Repeat that.
We go down at the pan say, yeah, we are going to try pull the pan. And somebody got near. Weird man, somebody got near the pan. And sit and push him off over that pan and in drown. Just like how you see people, they say them build their house and them sprinkle rum and them kill goat because man we dead per sight. Them do highway and then kill goat and say, them do their ritual. Right? But them do blood ritual. Alright? No, the Lord said to us, say, just like how we go to a Catholic church, go see it. Them light them candle, them burn them incense when them do them funeral. Right? You're going to the Baptist church, you see them do the same type of thing. Anglican church, them have them thing where them do. When me a simply say to you, why you want me take up these people who is ignorant of the fact and not have certain knowledge? And me, Price, telling us, come make we go down at the pan, and them go down at the pan and all manner of evil happen to them. Who not gonna blame?
I'm asking a question, and at no point in time, I would never think Jayden is not a special kid. Every child that's born on this earth is a special child. More if you ask one question now. One man will analyze him mother and him brother them wrong and rocky pint. What kind of spiritual demons him fight?
You hear say the same man, gonna see, and when him come back, what happen after him come back from sea can take sick as see?
No. Me hear that, but I want to know what kind of spiritual demon him a fight.
Oi, but you see, him go a sea and him come back, maybe hallucinate. But him can hallucinate and when you hallucinate, you see all type of things. Hallucination. So nobody know, and everything, no. That thing there are different because them can go pick up them mother and them can go pick up them father and them can do what them do.
This is what I'm trying to say. I am trying to say this. We have 1,011 children not missing in Jamaica since January to up until October when we check it. So
you repeat that already. I would say.
When you talk me listen, brother. When you talk me stop and listen. When you talk me stop and listen, brother. And you talk for the longest and me don't.
But me never repeat myself, you know. Me never repeat myself.
So what my thing is this what me I try to find out, right? Is that you're trying to say to me out of 111 children, God bless a few of them that went back home, right? Because I do believe that there's a cult that's going on in Jamaica. I believe that there's a trafficking ring that's going on in Jamaica. I believe that 100%. But it's not a Jamaica thing. It's a worldwide thing. Okay?
So why we not take Jayden exceptional then?
You're right to us. It's a worldwide thing.
So why we not take Jayden as an exceptional?
If me not gonna speak, tell me say me can't speak, you know.
No, me just ask you a question. Because you say something. Some say why we not take him as exceptional, just like how we see him special. Why we not see him as one of the special one where they take?
I am saying that every single children that born on the planet on the face of this earth is a special child, regardless, one way or another. They are all special.
We understand that, Tiger. We understand that, but academically, And everyone are special, bro.
Yeah, surprise. It seem like him Tiger just want to just him talk straight and then after him stop then you can butt in.
Yeah, you keep
Let
butting
him
it. Let
talk
him
first.
finish what him saying.
Let the say what I say.
Don't want to say, me don't talk.
And that's fine, that's cool. But I'm
Right.
telling us, it's at the end of the day, everybody is entitled to his or her own opinion. See? So, you see, if you want to say Colton, Lajan, Illuminati, and the next person want to say, it should be fine. The
Right,
end of
that's
the
what
day,
we say we're done. We're not dispute that. You hold on your thing.
we are all on a mission to see what's going on. And I do believe something big is going on in Jamaica in terms of the trafficking, the age of the children, them. I believe something bigger is going on. However, I spent the whole of my time yesterday and Saturday looking into the leads from all different walks of life, my brother. All different walks of life. Okay? And I am not seeing no spiritual, no planning, no rocket strike, no drone strike. I'm not seeing that. And I've been phoning all over Jamaica yesterday. If you see my phone right now, I can show you the amount of hours I'm up on the phone. Right? But if that's your belief that there's a spiritual warfare, there's a lot of spiritual warfare that goes on in this planet right now. There's lots of spiritual warfare. One you not gonna tell me about all of these large lead and country. Now let me tell you something. The man that issue the Wimbledon, the man that issue the Wimbledon trophy. The man that go onto YouTube and you're gonna see a tall man in a one grey suit that issued the Wimbledon final trophy. That man is a head of the Illuminati. Me no want to tell me like me not have the sense. But belief can kill and belief can also cure. And I am telling you guys, I do not share the views. I do not believe that there is this corruption and this thing behind Jayden. I don't believe it, and I am not buying it. I feel like the family them do away with the kid. That's what you can sell me. And I don't believe that nothing happened before the 25th of September 2025. I don't believe it. I do not believe it. I don't believe that anything corruption going after the 26th of September 2025. I just not buying that. And if that's your truth, it's fine. I'm not gonna hear, I'm not going against you, I'm not talking against you, I'm not trying to even question it. It's not my belief. I do not believe that. I want to believe that the person who talk about the kid missing and the day when nobody knows that the kid missing, that person needs to come back and run some more tests on him. That person needs to put back to some questioning. That person needs to know, where did you pick up the information? How did you pick up the information? Who? Those are the things that I believe in. The person who tell the auntie that they saw the kid 5 o'clock, that person needs to come back in again. The person who tell you that they see the kid when they was coming from school, that person needs to come back in. We need to go back to the beginning of this thing to come back again, because it's clearly that we are missing something. Because the fact that you can have Marcus Garvey, Bob Marley, Usain Bolt, name them out, and them never feel special that all of these people can take them away. None of these people were so special enough. Beanie Man, Bounty Killer, Sean Paul, Busy Signal, Movado. Them the people they never surprised. Alkaline. Them never they never so special and blessed that nobody can seem to take them away. Where the hell them are going, little Jayden? I don't believe in that, my brother. That's just me. I just don't believe in it.
All right. We are there, Tiger. We are there, brother Tiger. Me a list you. We are there. You see, when you no understand certain things, a man like Alkaline, everything, you have different levels. A man like Alkaline, then if Alkaline decides, say, I am going to walk down that road, me I go join that system there. The system would have tell you what they require. So if they want a 12-year-old child for you, for put up for you, they have to know source a 12-year-old child. So it is not about alkaline. It's alkaline would have look at 12-year-old child. It's the man where they up there would have look at a 12-year-old child.
Me don't understand. Everybody on this channel, every day, them a come on a talk every day. And no action. What kind of thing that? On a talk and no action. I just pure talk. Then we have some action.
No.
We need some action.
Talking and no action.
Guys, give me a second now. Would I hear you, Peter? What you say?
No, me I say we need some action.
So what we are doing on the social media though, you don't approve of it?
No.
How did you find out about Jayden?
Social media.
So if what we're doing don't make sense, how would you know that something wrong with Jayden? You don't
No. When me talk now, we need to do some action as a social media. And you want me tell you what the action for be? The action supposed to be on a sign a petition and bring it to the commissioner. Use your followers to sign some petition so that the commissioner can take some action. You hear me, sir?
Commissioner in this more than how you think.
No, we're not talking about corruption. The people them on the social media to use them power. Get some signature. You can do electronic signature and send it up there. You have all for follower.
Okay, question. I'm more to ask a question, cause you know you're pointing on like this, right? You know your phone is always pointing back on you. How much have you put in towards any farmer missing children since it's been going on? Not just Jayden, for missing kids across the planet. What have you done or how much have you done? Just a question for I'm
not do anything, but we will contribute some money.
No, I'm asking for a friend.
If you're willing to sign a petition, we send you $1,000.
Listen, money don't do everything, my brother.
$1,000 US. Me send you $1,000 US.
I don't need $1,000 US, but I'm asking, cause you're pointing one finger at us and you're not watching your thumb that's pointing back on you. You haven't done anything, but you come up here with the strongest voice and telling your social media we ain't doing shit to help. It doesn't make sense though, really, does it?
No, me know not. Yeah, do something still. Yeah, bring the voice, but you need to step it one step further. You understand?
You can do the same thing where you tell him for doing.
Me's not a social media man.
Did you know the greatest power of all time, which was the most high, Almighty God? You know it takes 7 days for him to build the world, and he could have said the world into existence and it come like that. So you have to start from somewhere.
Yeah, I wanna start long time, but me not send a petition.
Okay, so here what happened now. Guys, don't follow Peter. Peter will start the petition and we all should sign it. And cause I agree with him, we're gonna follow Peter lead and let him sign it.
No, me not social media man. Me look for somebody like you to get it together. Me help on the scene, show you how to do it.
You know that I don't want a social media page. You know that I don't have a social media. You know my phone doesn't work. You know that, right?
No, me don't know that.
Exactly, then that's why you should, before you start accuse me. I don't have a phone, my brother. My phone doesn't work.
So, you're there on social media?
Because me borrow this.
Yeah, but you have followers, right? And you're there on it to talk every day.
Those are not my followers. Those are my friend, cousin followers, those ones. Yes, those are not mine.
But you're a social media man. You're there on your face. You're not go on camera on social media.
So what I am saying, let me tell you something. Hold up a second. What we need, my brother, because you see, sometimes it's not what you're saying, is how you do it and the approach that you take to certain things. Because right now, I feel like if social media people was not on it, Jayden would have been next missing kids and everybody would have gone living. When you approach a thing, yes, if you have a concern, I don't have an issue with your concern because I'm not that arrogant to say I don't stand up to scrutiny. Okay? But what I think I am the voice that's flying without a visa. So the amount of people that we are highlighting that our women and children are going missing and all these things. So how you approach it is wrong. You approach it wrong. And if you want to come and say that, guys, yes, you know what? Let me tell you how. I'm not telling you how you should start. Let me tell you how I would have started that conversation. Guys, big up on yourself and respect for the job you're not doing. However, you guys have been watching it for the past couple of months, and right now we need to start a little baller rolling where we can start do a petition, and we can go straight to the governor where we have to go to the head of the police station. That's how we start it, because in every job you have manager, you have boss, you have general manager, you have area manager, you have GM. So we start. So if you come and approach it like that, because me could have get shorter breath and start feel like, and then the people them just start cut you down. But I feel like everything have a purpose, have a meaning.
The commissioner is a reasonable man. I'm a classmate.
But Tiger,
Yeah,
but
me,
Tiger
General.
said it's a
Big
real quick.
link.
Hold on there.
Big link.
Peter, the thing is, you
that
know,
you should give the links to Price, and then use the, because if you commissioner your classmate, you know, we can't get it no closer than that unless you want him to be a brother. A good link that you got. So what you do, you start the banner rolling, the people them are gonna follow you, and we make a step towards it.
it would have been
Well, me on a
perfect to
social
the
media
fact
man.
that
I
you
mean, I
said
like
that.
me not like
Peter,
the
listen
social
to this,
media thing.
Peter.
You know
Listen
Mr.
to
T
this.
by any chance, Peter?
But me can help you on the back end. Me can help you.
You know how let me ask you one question. You know how they betray Christ? Who will betray Christ?
No, we know that.
Who?
No, man, listen. Me's not a religious man to that, you know, but Judas.
Yeah, I know Judas, man. Peter did deny Christ 3 times and the cock then crow.
Tiger, me did once say this to Peter. Peter, listen. You see, where Tiger says absolutely right about how you approach the situation, and if you did a follow up this live here that bring across on this platform already about the signature every day, because we have done all of that.
What you do,
understand? We
petition?
did so much this live.
No,